him. And I solved the I solved what happened to one of the people before the game would let me. The game kept being like, Celine? No, that couldn't be Celine. And I was like, dude, it's literally Celine. It says Celine. Who else is called Celine? So I knew what was happening beforehand. We don't actually have to be here. We don't need to talk to Upton. I just thought this was a good place to, like, show you our main character.
The election seems to be getting intense earlier than normal this time.
That's for sure. Leroy really wants to be prime minister.
What do you think of him?
So, how's the cabbie business? Making good money?
Yeah. Right, so fictional. Are you now up to date with what we're doing? Do you understand everything that's happening? Yep. So this case is about a missing baby. So, the Harris's child has gone missing. We've learned that the two parents kind of like... they're not necessarily talking to each other very well right now. The guy in charge is part of Harris Construction. I think it's his dad's. But they're making Zeppelins, basically. But the man's lost all their money gambling. So he's lost all of his money. But are we in the UK? These people... we're not in the UK, no. This is this is, like, not a real world. But we're in America. We are in America. So, this world is, kind of steampunky. It's ran by Steam. There's a lot of, like, technology that wasn't real. That's, like, steamy. I was thrown off by Prime Minister. Well, that's because whilst this is America, again, it's not really a real place, I don't think. And it is called New Britannia. No, I don't think it's called New Britannia. It's just called Britannia. But spelled differently from Britannia. It's not spelled like Britannia we spell. It's spelled with like a G and all other things. So, the only reason I know it should be America is because the next game in this universe, Rosewater, is in basically like the Wild West. And plus they've mentioned people going back and forth towards Europe. Like, London is a real place in this universe. And people have died in a Zeppelin on the way to London. But it's not like a real place. And I don't think it's like a real... meant to like... be based on a real place, if you get what I mean. Because again, it's very steampunky. It's very, I don't know. It's very, like, technologically advanced. To the point this game is actually very much, a lot of the time, about AI taking over. And, like, they have robots and stuff taking over. So one of the reason the old lady was seen as being so lovely was that she was one of the only people to have human servants and pay humans. But she was, as I said, beating them and killing them. Britannia flashes to Lelouch and Suzaku and Robot. Are we doing Naruto again? But yeah, so last week we visited these two places. So we've got, like, these two places to go and this place to go. And, yeah, we're finding out what the SS is, which is, I'm guessing, the spooky people. We need to talk to Arthur Devons at the Harris Construction Yard. We need to speak with Mr. LaFay, the moneylender. And we learn about Linda Walker at the Spectra Society. Linda Walker is where we're going, because that was what my save was. It's called Gias? Okay. Well, I've not watched that one either. Oh, did I say we're on drugs as well? We're on drugs to help us sleep. And it's like one of those weird things that we can't sleep because the ghost keeps talking to us at night. But then when we point that out to the ghost who doesn't want us to take drugs, he's like, you just have to get used to me talking all the time. I'm like, dude, why don't you fucking just shut the fuck up? If you want him to sleep and not take drugs, just shut up and let him sleep. The other funny thing was when he was talking about having sex with his wife, and the ghost was like, I don't watch. And he's like, yeah. And he turned around and he was like, yeah, but I wish you wouldn't harm me then. He was like, I just thought you'd like some romantic music. I like that. I genuinely like that. Ghost likes to hum.
I wonder if Philip's steam-powered carriages will ever make those things go out of fashion.
So that's the voice. This is the
I
voice
wonder if Philip's
of the
steam-powered
ghost.
carriages will ever make those things go out of fashion. Too dark to tell what's inside. You must enjoy the somber atmosphere.
So very often when we're like looking at things and it's getting described at us, it's the ghost describing things to us.
I wouldn't like to have a street lamp right outside my window. Not without a good set of thick curtains, anyway.
Oh, that is actually echoing a little. Oh, it might not be echoing, but it is being caught up by the mic.
Too dark to tell what's inside. You must enjoy the somber atmosphere.
Yes? May I help you?
But it does feel, I think you'll like this game because it feels very Gabriel Knight. It didn't help that the first case with the old lady that I keep talking about, that was very much about voodoo too. And there's even an achievement in the game that's called something like, what do you know about voodoo? As a reference to, to Gabriel Knight. But it does feel very Gabriel Knight in the way it's put together as well. Oh, we're called Miles.
This is the Spectre Society, right? I'm interested in joining.
Ah, yes it is. Welcome, darling. Our membership process is a bit different to most social clubs. We require a sponsor.
Pretty sure that's the
Sounds
same.
simple enough.
Well, you see, we ask that sponsors be people who have passed on into the spirit world. Once you name your sponsor, I will attempt communication beyond the ether. When they answer,
You voodoo
you will be
bitch.
judged and considered for membership.
What are you looking for in a sponsor?
A willingness to communicate from beyond the ether. Open-mindedness, a desire for truth. In other words, all the qualities of a member of the Spectre Society. Actually, we've had former members who have passed on act as sponsors before.
I've got a sponsor.
Excellent. What is the name of your sponsor, darling?
Here you go, Bill Legere.
Bill Legere is my sponsor.
Seriously, Fordham? I thought you knew better than that.
Bill Legere. Very well, I will attempt to communicate with him.
I'm sorry
Do this
about the
all
kids.
day. It's not gonna work.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble communicating. Perhaps you can come back and try again later.
Come on, Bill, we need this.
See? Told you.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Everything's a reference going over my head. What are you talking about? Every reference goes over my
hello
head.
Again. How may I help you?
Hello, ma'am. My name's Miles Fordham, and I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Are you with the police?
Goddamn dogma.
No, I'm a private investigator.
I'm terribly sorry, darling, but I simply don't have the time right now. Perhaps if you come back next week, I'll be able to answer your questions.
Okay, lady, I'll
then.
come back next week.
I'd like to name a new sponsor.
Yes, of course.
Dead
Who is
Island.
your new sponsor?
Jonathan Davis is my sponsor.
You knew Jonathan?
I think the only
He
thing I
was
know about
such a
Dead
kind
Island
man.
was, did IR stream it once? I can't remember.
Yes, I can feel his presence.
Yo,
and it speaks
Candle.
positively of you. Please come in, Mr. Fordo. I am
Who the
Angela
fuck was
Maxwell,
Jonathan
the
Davis? I
founder
don't know
of
who
the
Jonathan
Spectre
Davis
Society.
is.
Welcome.
Maybe someone I'd heard about last week, but
May I offer you some refreshments? Some
Sure.
water or tea, perhaps?
You're
Give me
very
some
kind,
piss
but I'm
water.
afraid I must decline right now.
Well, please
you
let me
missed
know
the
if you change your
children,
mind.
Dogma.
Would you look at
Dogma,
this
not
place?
Dogma.
Like a
I
candy
read
store
Dogma's
for psychics.
name. Candle, you missed the children. They were here being much more entertaining than myself.
There's quite a few members in this group.
Angela Maxwell, Monica Brown, Sophia Shaw, Thomas Gilbert, Linda Walker. That's Linda. No, go back.
There's quite a few members in this group.
Someone, Randall someone, Arietta, Edward Lagrange, Cynthia Wilkins. Comments, Angela, the meeting was wonderful, Cynthia. Anyone interested in a used spirit board, please let Thomas know, thank you. Linda, looking forward to having you over at the manor next week. Come around 8 p.m. and you can meet Charlie. Please ask the spirits to cure my son's illness. Okay.
Those are some creepy twin girls. I could see a passing resemblance to Miss Maxwell.
Eddie the
actually.
Garage, exactly. Dogma left anyway. Welcome in, Orangema.
I think I've seen one of these before. What does it do?
It's a spirit board. We use it to contact spirits, and they in turn spell out a message with the letters on the board.
Well, I've got a message from Miss Maxwell if she ever tries to use a spirit board around me. A great man once said to me, "Bill, you aren't going to get very far in life just staring at balls." He's dead now. But then again, so am I.
Wait, what'd he
A
say?
great man once said to me, "Bill, you aren't going to get very far in life just staring at balls." He's dead now. But then again, so am I.
Welcome back, Greenma. There's someone else as a spirit to kill.
There's quite a few members in this.
No, they said, please ask the spirits to cure my son's illness.
Must be for the more traditionalist members.
What a fascinating device. Exactly what does it do?
That is an etherometer. It's designed to pick up vibrations from the ether and translate messages from the spirits.
Yeah, so this thing called ether, like I know ether is a thing that many places talk about, but it is like a live stream thing. That was kind of how they made the old woman seem dead, because they wanted her to be buried alive, so she felt how it felt like her servants being tortured while she died. But yeah, the ether is a real thing that's doing weird things. Just so you know. Did I
Those
look
are
at
some
this?
creepy twin girls. I could see a passing resemblance to Miss Maxwell, actually. Ooh, spooky. That ghost between the two people almost manages to look convincing.
Secrets of astral projection, metapsychosis, the art of the science, terrors of the deep, the giant squid, voodoo in New Britannia. That's how they spell Britannia. Bretagne. Mediums, gateways to the spirit realm. Well, lies beyond the veil. That might actually be the way it used to be spelled. I didn't remember it being spelled like that. Killing us, like, don't just go past that. It's a live stream. Someone's man with a gun arm. The mysteries of spontaneous combustion. Secrets of the tarot. Spirits of the ether. Members are free to borrow books as long as you check with me
It's nice
first.
of Miss Maxwell to let people borrow her books, even if they are all just a bunch of nonsense. And coming from me, that's really saying something.
Alright, well, we need to know what book we need, right?
The plaque says Leonora Pattinson, seer. She looks like someone I would not want to fool around with. I never much cared for all that mystic stuff. Why should your life be dictated by a bunch of cards?
Mate, you're a ghost. I wouldn't complain about tarot. You're a ghost. Alright, Angela, talk to
Could I
me.
ask you about some things, Miss Maxwell?
Certainly, darling.
What can you tell me about the Spectre Society?
Ah, where to begin? I formed this club 2 years ago, right after I moved to New Britannia.
I've
During
been
our
talking about
meetings,
Barrett.
We discuss our experiences. with
I've got
paranormal
that
phenomena
reference.
and organize
I've played Final
investigations.
Fantasy
What sort of
VII.
investigations?
We look into places all around the city which have been.
Also, I
reported
can't
as
help it, guy. I
New
can't help it.
Britannia
The
is
weird
teeming
way
with the spirits of
they've
those
drawn the
killed during
mouths.
French and
All the
British
women in this
colonies
game look like
city.
men dressed
Not
as
only
women.
that, but there is a prevalence of mystic religious practices here in Gascon, brought over by immigrants from the Antilles.
Fascinating.
There are plenty of books on the subject over there in the bookcase, if you're interested in learning more.
Absolutely every woman looks like they've got fucking stubble. They just all look like men. I can't help it.
Do you know anything about the kidnapping of Charles Harris?
I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about any kidnappings, darling. If you wish, I can commune with the spirits and see if I can help locate your missing person.
That won't be necessary, Miss Maxwell, though I appreciate the offer.
Alright, tell me about Linda
I
Walker.
spoke with Henrietta Davis, and she mentioned one of your other members, Linda Walker. Can
It's
you
a very
tell me
inclusive
anything about her?
society. All the women are
Linda,
men.
Poor dear. Of all our members, she is the one I feel for the most.
Why is that?
She's had a tragic life, but I believe the Spectre Society has helped her greatly. Not only has she made a good friend in Henrietta, she's also dealt with her grief in a positive way. She has devoured my collection of books, educated herself on many subjects. I would say she's become an expert on clairvoyance and metempsychosis. It's
Some
always
I
nice
don't
to
know
know
that
the club can
it's
help
reminding
those
me
who
of
are suffering.
someone. I want to
See
say
her often?
Pee Wee Herman,
Yes,
but it's
she
not
comes
Pee
by
Wee
about once or
Herman.
twice a week.
What can you tell me about Linda and Henrietta's friendship?
It's so lovely to see them together at the meetings. They're practically inseparable. It's quite sweet. They often leave messages for each other in the guest book. When Linda found out that Henrietta was taking care of an infant, she even gave her a toy bear for the child. I remember Linda lighting up with excitement when she asked about him. She really loves children. It's such a terrible shame about... But please, let's discuss something more pleasant, shall we, darling?
No. No, I don't like talking about pleasant things. The children are gone. I can talk about unpleasant things now. Though, to be fair, when I said that everyone was dying in my game, the children looked very excited. What? I don't think she was shouting at me.
I'm sorry, what was it you said? Madam Psy, what?
Metempsychosis, darling. It's a philosophical term which comes from ancient Greece. It refers to the transmigration of the soul after death.
Is that anything like reincarnation?
Essentially, yes. There's a book on the subject over in the bookcase, which can tell you far more than I possibly could.
Okay. Tell me about
What's
Linda's
this tragic
past.
story about Linda you mentioned?
I'm guessing she lost a kid.
I probably shouldn't say.
I think most definitely should. Knowing more about Linda could help me find a missing child. Oh, there we go.
Miss Maxwell, I'm going to be frank. I'm investigating a kidnapping, and Mrs. Walker is a person of interest. I need to know as much about her as possible to help me solve this case. Do I make myself clear?
That's not what I thought he was gonna
If it will
say.
help, Linda was married to a man named Thomas. Together, they had a son named Alexander. Thomas revealed himself to be a terribly cruel man. When he gave himself over to the drink, he would fly into rages and beat both Linda and the boy. One day, she came home to find both her son and husband dead.
My God, what happened?
The police ruled it a murder-suicide. Poisoning, apparently. Linda has been trying to make contact with Alexander's spirit for the past year or so, but has had no luck. It really is a terrible tragedy.
Oh, that's really sad. I'm guessing she killed her husband, though. Everyone is dying. Children, is this America? Sadly, my niece and my nephew are too young to get America jokes. But I'm very proud of Cordelia deciding that someone in the room we are in has to be the bad guy, because that's very much how I solve every mystery. It's how my granddad used to solve every mystery. We'd watch like Murder, She Wrote and stuff like that, and my granddad would be like, "It's someone in this room. It's definitely one of these people." And because he just like said everyone was a suspect. 99% of the time he was right. The only time he was wrong was when they brought in someone to be the murderer off screen, you know? She's gonna make a fucking great detective one day.
Do you know Linda Walker's address?
I still love the
I'm
sass
afraid
about the
not,
fucking
darling.
pigeon though, like
Linda has always
goddamn.
been somewhat private, and that's not something
Should
I
know that I
consider to
like
be
pigeons
personal
more than
information.
dogs.
Do you know any way I can find her?
You could always come back for our next meeting. It will be the first Thursday of next month.
By then, we'll have completely lost track of Charles. There has to be another way of finding Linda.
Jessica fucking Fletcher. Can you imagine if Cordelia definitely wants to still do things like that when she's 13? If I'm still streaming, God, we could bring her on to be Jessica Fletcher.
What made you decide to start up this club?
I began communing with the spirits at a very early age. My twin sister, Rachel, died after falling into an icy pond when we were 8 years old.
I'm very sorry, Miss Maxwell.
Oh, I appreciate your sympathy, darling, but don't feel too bad. Rachel began speaking to me shortly after that.
I was
She has
sassed by a
served as my
child.
spirit guide ever
Oh,
since.
really?
Mm.
Spirit guide.
Why am I not
You mean
surprised
you
by that?
still
Does it
speak
call
with her?
Killer?
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Every day. In fact, I was just speaking with her before you arrived. As I grew older,
Yeah, he
I
came up and he
realized
said
there were
hello.
others in the world who were
Cordelia
also
decided
able to
everyone in the
communicate with
bar was the
spirits,
murderer,
and those who had an
even though we're
interest
not
in
looking
what
for a
lies beyond
murderer.
the ether.
That's
And
because
so, once I moved to New Britannia, I decided to start up
Should
this
she be
club
watching
so we could
Psych?
gather and share our experiences.
You suppose she can hear what I'm saying? Hey, Angela, try a bit less eyeshadow, would you? You look like a purple raccoon.
Purple
Nothing, clearly a
raccoon!
fraud. Ah, well.
look like a purple raccoon.
I was wondering,
Yes.
when you communicate with the spirits, are you able to stop?
If I wish them to leave me, yes. I bid them farewell, and they usually depart back into the ether.
What about the more persistent ones?
You do remember I'm right here, don't you?
Well, just between you and me. Those spirits are best dealt with by having the other kind of spirits. Quiets them right down.
I prefer soporific myself.
Oh? You hear the voices of the spirits as well, Mr. Fordham. But of
Give me a
course,
second. I'll look at the DM in
now
a
the reason
second.
for your visit to
Dogma.
the Spectre Society is obvious. Do you see? All our paths eventually become clear. I'm glad yours has brought you here.
Oh, wonderful. Now she started rhyming. Don't get any funny ideas about telling her about me. She may be a lunatic, but that's no reason to expose yourself as one too.
Dogma, I'm judging you. Right? Let me have a look. And his hair is perfect. What? America is a continent, not a country. I just looked at the meme that Kaz posted as well. That one was very funny. They're still wrong because it's 2 continents. You know what still bothers me is that people still do that thing of like when we're talking about Europe being like, well, I'm English. Do I still count as European? And I'm like, my dude, yes, Europe is the fucking continent. The EU is a political thing. You are still European. Like, you're a dumbass. I'm Welsh. Does that make me from the EU? Kinda, yes, if you're using it as an abbreviation for Europe. Not if you're talking about the political sense. People are dumb. I hate them. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. Don't judge me, judge them. Judge everyone.
I don't hear the voices of all spirits, just one.
Miles, what are you doing?
Ah, you have a spirit guide. Please, tell me more, darling.
I wouldn't call him a spirit guide so much as a spirit nag.
Spirit nag.
Very bad idea.
Do you know who this spirit is?
Yes, it's my former detective partner, Bill. I shot him on our last case together.
You shot him?
He was on a roof being held at
I
knife
did
point
shoot
by a
it. To
burglar.
be fair,
We were
he
too
told me
close.
to shoot.
I took the shot, but missed. And hit my partner instead.
Oh my, you poor darling. Is he angry with you?
Well, he is now. He doesn't think it's a good idea to tell others about him. But normally, he's the same as he was in life. He just wants me to find the man responsible for his death. I've told him I'm really the one responsible, but he insists it's the burglar.
I see. This is quite the unfortunate situation. My advice to you is this. Spirits often know best. You do well to listen to him about keeping his presence to yourself. Not everyone is as open-minded as we members of the Spectre Society.
Maybe I misjudged her.
I know. It's been hardest keeping this from my wife, but I can't drive her away. She's all I've really got left.
Your story has touched me, Mr. Fordham. I will do everything I can to help you and your spirit guide find peace. If I find anything out which might help you, I will contact you personally.
No, she's
Thank you,
Camerican.
I
Remember
appreciate it.
yesterday,
Yeah, that
Dogma,
could've turned
or
out
whenever
much
it was,
worse.
she's
I'm warning you,
Camerican.
Miles. Tell anyone else about me, and I won't be so forgiving.
Thank you for the information. It was very enlightening.
It was my pleasure, darling.
And the Mexicans will be Americo soon enough. This is what I want. Metapsychosis, from the Greek meta expressing change in psyche, soul, refers to the philosophical idea of transmigration of the soul at the time of death That is to say, the reincarnation of a soul in another human or animal is thought to have originated with Orpheus in the 6th century BC. Orpheus proclaimed that the body and soul were two separate entities chained together in life. Upon death, this bond was dissolved, and the divine soul was freed from its corporal prison. However, until the soul attained absolute purity, it was fated to continue the cycle of reincarnation. Deeds done in life would affect the soul's purity and determine how much longer its spiritual journey would go on before ascending to heaven. The theory postulates that the soul of a human or animal will be transferred to another living being. Some characteristics or personality traits of the soul are usually preserved throughout reincarnations. For example, eye color or affinity towards a particular person or item. There is some debate regarding the exact nature of the transferal of souls, but it is generally accepted that a human soul will transfer to an animal which is already alive. A soul belonging to an animal or human transferred to a human will enter a body at birth, and not one which is already alive. Therefore, it could be useful to confirm a suspected reincarnation of the date of birth and birth of the old and new bodies is the same. One popular belief case of metempsychosis comes from medieval Germany, where two feuding families both met their ends. The last of one line was suspected of setting the other stable on fire, during which the other perished. Soon after, a white horse took up residence at the surviving family's estate. While out riding, the estate caught fire, and the horse and rider ran into the flames, killing both. It is said that the horse was the reincarnation of the murdered heir, come back to seek revenge on the killer. Okay, can I read all of these? Oh shit, I can read all of this. You need to buy wilds. Also, I've saved a lot of money this month somehow. Nice! I need to buy pirates. I genuinely do think I'm not going to bother with wilds anymore. But I need to buy pirates. Pirates is going to be fun. Astral projection refers to willful out-of-body experience in which the soul or astral body disconnects from the physical body and may travel throughout the universe. The practice dates as far back as the ancient civilizations, with multiple depictions by the Egyptians of the soul, or Ka, leaving the body before death. The expression astral projection means journeying in other worlds, heavens, hells, the astrological spheres, and other imaginal landscapes, but the term is also applied to non-physical travel around the physical world. Though this usage continues to be widespread, the term etheric travel, used by some later theosophists, offers a useful distinction. Some experienced say they visit different times and or places. Etheric, then, is used to represent the sense of being out of the body in the physical world, whereas astral may connote some alteration in time perception. This etheric body is usually, though not always, invisible, but is often perceived by the experienced as connected to the physical body during separation by a silver cord. Some link falling dreams with projection. Some link falling dreams with projection. Other experiments may describe a domain that has no parallel to any known physical setting. Environments may be populated or unpopulated, artificial, natural, or abstract, and the experience may be beatific, horrific, or neutral. A common theosophical belief is that one may access a compendium of mystical knowledge called the Akashic Records. In many accounts, the experiencer correlates the astral world with the world of dreams. Some even report seeing other dreamers enacting dream scenarios, unaware of the wider environment. That was difficult. It's not for you. What? Wilds. I love Monster Hunter. I just don't think I really want to play games with people at the minute. I love Monster Hunter. It's just, you know, one of those things. We're going to go on our ad break, by the way. That's why I've clicked out of the game, because we're going on ad break. Ad break! Can you die in this? Am I going to die? That would be a yes. Oh, God! Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Ya da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Ya da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Through persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Apparition, yes, easy clap. Look at that. Nor isn't shit. Yeah, you shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard.
He went after Kudu instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Hey, guys. No! 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 Is it red and blue I need? No, it's red and yellow, isn't it?
Well, you need blue, but you need yellow as well for the orange.
I just hit that man in his dick and killed him. I dick killed him, guys.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now,
Love.
you're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realize that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace,
What I won't
stop!
put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm gonna just sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad! Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Greg. Sorry, I sat here through most of my break doing nothing, and then as soon as the break ended, I was like, I really need to go to the toilet. So I had to go to the toilet.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yo, Jonathan, welcome in, Monkey Man.
Jobs ready for you.
I was in my job at Sintas was gonna send me a tax form this year, but I guess not. Sorry, I needed a piss. I needed a piss, alright? How's it going? It's going alright. I haven't been awake that long, so, you know. I hope you're having a good Monday. I'm just reading this. This is actually quite difficult to read for someone who's been awake for an hour. Conducting a seance is not a matter to be taken lightly. When making attempts to contact those in the spirit realm, many precautions must be observed. The spirit medium must be in a relaxed state prior to commencing the seance. This can be achieved through meditation, prayer, or medicinal means. An agitated medium will have an extremely negative impact on the quality of the seance and may even attract violent spirits. During the seance, the medium will act as a vessel for spirits and pass on messages from the deceased. In some instances, a spirit board may be used. These are flat tablets, typically made of wood. On the board are a number of symbols, pictures, letters, numbers, and or words. The board is accompanied by a planchette, French for little board, which can take the form of a pointer on three legs or magnifying glass on legs. A most basic spirit board would contain simply the alphabet of whatever country the board is being used in, although it's not uncommon for whole words to be added. The board is used as follows. 1 to all the participants in the seance, place 1 or 2 fingers on the planchette, which is in the middle of the board. The appointed medium asks questions of the spirits with whom they are attempting to communicate. Right. Terrors of the Deep. The giant squid. Look at that. I stood and stretched. My back aches when I bend backwards and forwards. Need to stand for a while at some point. Yeah. But I won't kick off my boots. I had to, after stream yesterday, I had to sit up or stand up and just... I watched Narcos, stood up for like an hour. Just sat here wiggling because my back hurt. You have more of a reason why your back hurts. My back just hurts because I sit down too much. Oh, I should just leave my ear when it's like this, but I can't. I love this piercing, but I do think I need to remove it. The giant squid, or whatever, is one of the many terrors of the deep. It has never been seen by humans, and all evidence of its existence has been found washed ashore or in the belly of the squid's natural enemy, the sperm whale. Researchers have theorized that the giant squid can grow as large as 175 feet, 53 meters. Beaks and tentacles have been found on the stomachs of whales, and some bear the scars and marks of suction cups. The giant carnivore has a torpedo-shaped body and moves quickly through the ocean by using a jet of water forced out of its body by a siphon. The beast has a beak-like mouth, powerful enough to snap a steel cable in two. The tentacles extend far beyond the length of the body and featured several suckers, each surrounded by several tooth-like projections. These suckers are able to latch on to other creatures with a terrible death grip, so that even creatures like the mighty whale are brought down with relative ease. A first-hand account of an encounter with what is thought to be a giant squid is provided by Benjamin Roberts, first mate aboard the Athea. Wait, they say no one's ever seen a human. They say that they've never seen a human. That's not what I said. Or that is what I said. It's not what I meant. They say no human has ever seen the squid. And now they're going to tell me about someone who's seen the squid. Is the giant squid real? Are these giant squids actually proved to be real? Being hit by a pickup truck, knocked my ass at football and martial arts, been in more street fights than I can count, dive rolled off the beaches in high school. It was close to dusk. We were just off the coast of Madagascar when the lookout directed us to the source of a terrible bellowing from the port bow. Breaching from the depths was the leviathan called the sperm whale, clearly in distress. Upon clearer inspection, we noticed the poor beast was being smothered by gargantuan arms, the likes of which I've never seen. A panic erupted among the crew, and several began shouting about sea beasts and krakens. Meanwhile, the whale continued its futile struggle. I could not help but feel pity for the creature as its haunting cries echoed through the air. The captain ordered an immediate change of course, and we were soon on our way, leaving the whale to its horrid fate. People have seen them after this game is set. Are they really as big? Like, I don't really know. I don't look into, like, underwater stuff because I'm kind of like, they're creepy looking. Sea monsters just are creepy looking, right? Like, I don't even necessarily, like, it sounds weird, but knowing how big a whale is makes me, like, really fucking scared of looking at pictures of whales. I don't know what it is. It's the same with horses. I have this thing about horses. I like horses. But the second I see a horse up close, I'm like, that is massive. It's gonna kill me. And I don't like being close to horses. Especially stable horses. The size of 3 school buses? Giant squid is the mythical kraken. No human has seen one. A robot could, though. Should I Google this? Am I going to give myself nightmares? Giant squid. Oh, there's literally footage of one. Well, that's up against the... That's up against the surface. Unstable horses. Oh, it's just the thing as a colossal squid. Colossal squid is the world's largest squid species and the largest mollusk. The species confirmed to reach a mass of at least 495 kilograms. The largest specimens, known only from beaks found in sperm whale stomachs, may perhaps weigh as much as 600 to 700. Size comparison to human. Quite funny. Beak of a colossal squid, okay. Oh, it's got red skin. That's quite cool. Oh, they've got one in a... They've got the body of one in a museum in New Zealand. The conservation status is at least concern. I feel like yes, they would be the least concerned because they would just kill us all. Yo, Yara, welcome in. It's bigger and has a huge eye. Big ol' squid. Yarrow's doing the poo. Sorry, I am currently in the middle of looking up squids. It does only have one eye. Dude, this is what fictional left me to get eaten by in the game. The dramatization of an underwater encounter between a sperm whale and giant squid from a diorama in the Hall of Ocean Life at the American History Museum. That's quite funny. That's kind of funny. How is Yarrow doing? I saw after you finished Bald last night, you went on to be a mermaid. Now, I'm not sure if you know this, but you're not beating any mermaid allegations after that. You know that. Voodoo in New Britannia. The mermaid game is good. I'm sadly too obsessed with Narcos. When I raided out to Laser, I literally ate my food, went and had a shower, had everyone up, and then just had to sit and watch Narcos. I had to sit and watch Narcos. I couldn't do anything else. Anytime I try to do something else, I was like, no, I need to watch this. I have to. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm trying to get more allegations. God damn. And to think this all started just because you said you wanted to smell what it was like under the ocean. I remember the beginnings of Mermaid Gay. The religious practices commonly known as voodoo originated in Africa but have seen a migration in recent years. First moving to the West Indies, it spread after a revolt in Santo Domingo even. I don't know where I got all my letters for whatever I said. Domingo caused a wave of escaped and freed slaves to migrate to Vespuccia. For years, their religion was practiced in secret, but emerged as a more widely accepted faith after the abolition of slavery in 1840. The largest concentration of practitioners of voodoo is in the city of New Britannia, particularly the borough of Gascoigne. Though it is so is this meant to be like New Orleans then? Because isn't New Orleans like genuinely the hub of voodoo in America? Are we meant to be New Orleans? Is New Britannia just like a place and I'm just being dumb? New Britannia. No. No. Okay. Okay, never mind. All right. Though it is at its root an African religion, voodoo is involved in New Britannia, heavily influenced by Catholicism. New Britannia voodoo has adopted several Catholic saints and turned into a hybrid religion unique to the city. One key factor which sets voodoo apart is the use of charms or amulets of various functions and purposes, commonly known as gris-gris. Gris-gris also originated in Africa, used mainly as a means to ward off evil spirits and bad luck. However, they have taken a darker connotation in the voodoo practices of New Britannia and can also be used to bring misfortune and suffering. The basic gree-gree is always contained in a leather pouch. The ingredients vary depending on the desired effects. For instance, a gree-gree designed to bring a gamble of luck would contain camas, red flannel, a shark's tooth, and dove's blood. Gree-gree for sending away an enemy contains items like gunpowder or red pepper. Usually the person's name is written on the paper and included in a bag. To bring someone bad luck in business, the gree-gree would contain chicken bones and graveyard dust. Okay. God, there's so many books to read here. Yo, Wit, how's it going? Good morning. Communication with the spirit realm is most often achieved by the help of a medium. A fairly common practice employed to communicate with the dead
Let me love you.
I will allow you to love me. Thank you so much for the 4-month resubscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, Wit. I love you very much. I hope you're having a good Monday. Ah yes, Dove's blood. Sexy. Always sexy. A fairly common practice employed to communicate with the dead is the seance, in which the medium tries to establish contact with the dead in the presence of a small to medium-sized group of people. The general opinion is that a greater amount of energy provided by living beings will establish a stronger connection to the spirit world. A medium is someone who can speak to the dead. Two types exist, mental and physical. The mental medium tunes in to the spirit world and relays messages by sensing or seeing spirits. The physical medium is able to produce manifestations of spirits, apparitions, knocks, bell rings, etc. by using ectoplasm created by their bodies and the bodies of seance attendees. No one is exactly sure how the ability of mediumship is attained. Some claim to have it from birth, while others attribute it to near-death or other traumatic experiences. Whether a medium can see spirits or only hear them depends greatly on their level of skill, as well as their natural attunement to the spirit realm. Some mediums claim that an increase in this attunement is possible through practice and study, while others insist that it cannot be taught and is something that is either possessed or not. I am possessed. Oh shit, you have said COVID. I'm so sorry, Wit. That fucking sucks. I very much hope that that passes as fast as it can. Also, welcome back, Leo. Here's your hydrate. Again, I hope work is not going too badly for you. To those who would claim that what lies beyond the veil is only madness, I ask you, is it madness to gaze upon the face of the others, those who can provide us with the cosmic knowledge of the ones who came before us, where we are headed, and what purpose we serve? Look beyond, remove the blinders of logic and reason, and embrace the unknown, for here is where the truth ultimately lies, not in some rigid textbook. You must open your mind and attune your senses in order to perceive what is really there. But beyond the veil lies all. Recently, I was speaking to a dear friend who had lost her mother just a few months prior. She told me that in the days following her mother's passing, she sensed a shift in energy in her home, a benevolent energy. She became convinced that her mother's spirit was reaching out from beyond the veil. And why wouldn't she be? Death is not the end of our beings. We may shed our physical bodies, but our souls are eternal. While we have not yet mastered the ability to communicate with the deceased, we grow closer and closer each day. Our friends and loved ones who have passed beyond the veil and into the ether have as much of a desire to speak with us again as we do with them. This is why spirit mediums are such valuable aids. Without them, we would be lost. Many are skeptical, and with good reason, but the mere fact that mediums exist should be proof enough that whatever higher power created us wanted to ensure that there were those among us who would bridge the gap between the living and the dead. Mysteries of spontaneous combustion. God damn, there's so much. I really don't want to have to reschedule surgery. Yeah. Get to work from home so I can at least hang out with you awesome folks. Hopefully, we make you feel a little better. I know it's not going to help the COVID, but hopefully being here will make you feel at least a little more comfy. Not close, but not far either, yeah. Waiting to see if I got short-term disability. You have a month as of today. Hopefully it passes and you don't get hit with too much, like, long COVID stuff and all that. Because I know IR is still recovering right now from his COVID from, like, November. He got it in, like, November. I'm happy to hear, because it doesn't seem to work with everyone. Some people, I tell them I love them, and then they have a breakdown in chat about how much they hate me. Like Candle. Candle hates when I tell him I love him. And that's my wife. According to America, 5 days and get back to work. God damn. Poor Marky has long COVID. Yeah, Marky's been, like, really sick with long COVID. I've had COVID, like, 4 times now. And I've thankfully... Well, I might have long COVID. I don't have, like, proper long COVID, obviously. But I might have some effects of long COVID at this point. But thankfully, nothing like IR and Marky have. You don't have many friends. You always have friends here, though. Everyone here is your friend. You are very, very, very part of our community, and we love you dearly. So if you ever need to be reminded of that, you know where to find us, because we're very easy to find. We're very easy to find, mainly because we're usually just bitching about life, either in my stream or Discord. Though I did like that Toku showed up at like 10 p.m. last night, waited an hour, then was like, oh, everyone must be asleep, bye. And I was like, god damn, we haven't even been in Discord that much recently. I hear you talking shit. Yeah. Candle, I've got something important to say to you. Candle, I love you. Yeah, watch as he runs away from that. Spontaneous human combustion is a highly controversial subject, but remains popular among scholars and aficionados of the occult and unexplained. The term refers to death from a fire originating without any apparent source of external ignition. The fire is believed to start within the body of the victim. The 1823 book Medical Jurisprudence states the commonalities in recorded cases of spontaneous human combustion, including the following characteristics. 1. The victims are chronic alcoholics. 2. They are usually elderly females. 3. The hands and feet usually fall off. 4. The fire has caused very little damage to things around the body. 5. A residue of greasy and fetid ashes is left behind. Most physicians and investigators strongly believe that spontaneous human combustion is a product of alcoholism. Maybe their husbands just set them on fire, though. You could always tell me, except my love with... Secrets of the Tarot. God, this is a long one. The magician. The central figure depicts someone with a hand pointed to the sky, while the other hand points to the ground, as if to say, as above, so below. This is a rather complicated phrase, but its summarization is that Earth reflects heaven, the outer world reflects within, the microism reflects the macroism, Earth reflects God. It can also be interpreted here that the magician symbolizes the ability to act as a go-between between the world above and the contemporary human world. On his table, the magician also wields all the suits of the tarot. This symbolizes the 4 elements being connected by this magician. The 4 elements being earth, water, air, and fire. The infinity sign on his head indicates the infinite possibilities of creation with the will. The magician is the representation of pure willpower. With the power of the elements and the suits, he takes the potential innate in the 4 and molds it into being with the power of desire. He is the connecting force between heaven and earth, for he understands the meaning behind the words as above, so below. That mind and world are only reflections of one another. Remember that you are powerful. Create your inner world, and the outer will follow. Those are all true things about people who have been burnt to death, where there is no apparent source of the fire. Yay, females! Yay, being murdered by their husbands, probably. Fictional. I have some words for you. I am very worried about your hobbies of knowing much about death. I think you need at least one hobby that isn't about death or gambling. The Lovers. In the Lover's card, the man and the woman in their image are being protected and blessed by an angel above. The angel depicted here is Raphael, the angel of air, who is the same element of the zodiac sign that governs this card, Gemini. Air is associated with mental activity and communication in particular, which is the foundation for healthy relationships. So his blessing seems to give this card a sense of balance and harmony, the symbolization of union in a grand and cosmic sense between 2 opposing forces. The primary meaning within the Lovers is harmony, attractiveness, and perfection in a relationship. The trust and unity that the lovers have gives each of them confidence and strength, empowering the other. The bond that they have created is very strong, and it can indicate that 2 are joined in marriage and other close, intimate relationships. Another meaning behind the Lover's card is the concept of choice, a choice between things that are opposing and mutually exclusive. This could be a dilemma that you need to think about carefully and make the best decision for your situation. Alright, the last one. Spirits in the ether. Pot calling the kettle black. Hey, Leo, I didn't even know you were still lurking. Let alone lurking to call me out so horribly. Maths? You know what? I think maths is a sign of being a psychopath. Being able to do maths so well, I think you might be a psychopath, fictional. I don't know why I'm picking on you today. I'm not even mad about the puzzles anymore. But you're here, so you're getting picked on. The ether, which is to say the outer void, is the primary channel through which spirits can travel and communicate with the living. This unseen dimension exists in conjunction with ours, but can only be accessed by people gifted with the sight or special communication tools. The most common tool for spirit communication is the ether meter. When spirits wish to communicate, their message enter our dimension as vibrations, undetectable except by aforementioned people and tools. The ether meter reads those vibrations and translates them into sounds or words, which the medium can then interpret. Spirits expand a great amount of psychic energy when they communicate, which is why most of their messages must be received via this tool. If a spirit is able to harness a great deal of energy, however, it is possible for them to cross over as a physical manifestation or apparition. While this is slightly less common, there have been several documented cases of apparitions throughout history. With the emergence of modern stereotype technology, it has been possible to capture images of these apparitions. Unfortunately, the long exposure times necessary to produce these images means that it's difficult to capture spirit, as they move quickly and are often only visible for seconds at a time. However, as the technology develops, it will surely be possible to capture stereotype images in a matter of seconds, thus greatly increasing the probability of capturing the image of a spirit. Unfortunately, spirit photography is easily faked, and many fraudulent examples have arisen. Due to this, it has been increasingly harder to prove the real instances of spirits captured. Once again, the lowering of exposure time will make it much more difficult to fake. It will be interesting to see where leaps in technology will take us. I did it! I read it all! Say like an alcoholic, my mum's aunt exploded for being too intoxicated and falling asleep in front of a heater. Do I have an inventory? Right, we didn't have an inventory. Of course we didn't.
There's anything she can help with right now.
We do have an inventory. I just don't think I have anything. No, we don't have an inventory. We just click on things. Guys, my entire conversation right now is me trying to prove to myself I have a fucking inventory. Don't have an inventory. Right, we'll go to the lending office.
Hello, sir. Welcome to LaFay Lenders. I'm the owner, Chester LaFay. Are you looking to take out a loan?
Not today, I'm afraid. I'm Miles Fordham, a private investigator.
Look, I don't know what you've heard, but I run a clean
I feel
business
like
here.
being an alcoholic would be,
For the moment.
Just keep your nose where it belongs. We should get along
would be,
fine.
if human combustion is really a thing, alcoholism probably would be a #1 cause of it, right?
Do you suppose LaFay turns the heat up to put some pressure on his clients? Must be soothing for LaFay to be able to look at this landscape while he sits at his desk. LaFay with a woman and a small girl. I wouldn't have taken him for a family man.
Why? He's literally just a man sat in a chair. Why would you not take him as a family man? I don't understand why this man sat in a chair wouldn't be a family man.
He actually has a degree in business from the University of New Britannia? What a waste. A crew escaping a shipwreck on a violent sea. Not the most comforting painting to look at while waiting for a loan. I shudder to think how many people's financial freedoms are locked away in that cabinet. That's the latest model Computron. They don't come cheap. LaFay must be doing pretty well for himself.
Well, yeah, probably because he's got a business degree and he's a smart man, you know? Bill, you're very, very judgmental.
Mr. LaFay, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Fine, but keep it brief.
Oh, I like this model. This guy looks cool. This guy looks like he's gonna punch me if I start talking about ghosts in my head.
Tell me what you know about Malcolm Harris.
Ah, Mr. Harris. Took out a loan about a month ago. Still hasn't paid me back. In fact, he sent along a letter yesterday.
They both
saying
look
he
cool.
was having an emergency and needed more time.
We do look cool. I
probably
like
should've
our
refused to do
character a
business
lot.
with him. As soon as he walked through the door, I could tell his type.
What type is that?
Upper class, bored with his life, trying to escape and doing it through vice. In his case, gambling.
Our character is just really cool. Let me get to the end of this and I'll say.
Lending if the whole private investigator thing doesn't work out.
But for some reason, I pitied him and decided to give him the loan anyway. Compassion isn't exactly an asset in this business, you see.
Nothing to worry about in your case, then.
Aside from that, I don't know anything about him. I prefer to keep how much I know about my clients to a minimum. Makes things easier for me.
So, we're married to a black lady. There's a lot of racism in this game, so obviously, like, people can be very racist. We didn't use our wife. We asked our wife to help us because we were like, oh, this police officer is like a southern gentleman. He'd do anything to help people, right? So we asked our wife to come and help us. And the emphasis is on southern. He was very racist towards our wife. So we just come out of the corner and instead of like tricking him to move, we just punched his fucking lights out. And I was like, God damn, yes. God damn, yes.
Are you aware that Malcolm's son, Charles, was kidnapped last night?
I had no idea he even had a son. As I said, I don't ask my clients too many
We're a
personal
badass.
questions. Though now you've told
As I
me,
said, we had I really like that we had the option to let the guy go. Like, because at the end of the day, the guy didn't actually kill anyone, right? Like, he was gonna kill someone. It was an attempted murder, but he didn't kill someone. But the truth of the matter is the old woman killed 2 people. Well, technically, she killed 1. She tortured a load more. And he technically was the reason the other one died. Technically. But if she wasn't torturing him, he wouldn't have died, you know? You know? So I like the game gives you, because like I think the game even gave you options to like just outright not get the case right. You could have ended the case ages ago when we figured out that the daughter was a suspect because the daughter didn't like her mum because her mum didn't think she should go into science. I think we could have ended the case there. We didn't have to do the extra stuff to find the real murderer or like what her mum was up to. We could have ended it there and had her daughter arrested for the attempted murder. So it's very nice. It's very nice that it kind of lets us pick what ending we want.
Exactly how much did Mr. Harris borrow from you?
Is that relevant to your investigation?
It would help to have an idea of exactly how much he owes you, yes.
I don't feel comfortable telling you the exact amount, but I will say it was over 500 crowns.
A considerable sum.
Like I said, I probably shouldn't have done it, but I'll get the money back one way or another.
Okay.
What's your policy regarding people who don't
We're the
pay
killer?
their loans back?
There are a few options. For the
There's
first
no
3
killer
months or
right
so,
now,
I'll
it's just
send
a
them
missing
letter
kid.
reminding them. After that, I start to threaten them with legal action. You wouldn't believe some of the things people do to avoid paying back their loans. One client went so far as to fake his own death.
Do you ever employ any more unusual methods?
Now wait just a minute. I see where this is going. Mr. Fordham, I'm a family man myself.
Kid
If you're
killer.
implying that I would stoop to kidnapping someone's child as collateral,
I never said that, Mr. LaFay.
look, I have a family to consider. I'm not about to go get my hands dirty when there's plenty of legitimate ways to handle the situation.
Shady detective who isn't getting paid enough for this shit. He's not even a detective. He's a, He walked out on being a detective. He's a, what do they call them? A private investigator who very much doesn't get paid very much. Because he's getting the cases knocked back on him. It's a very interesting story. I know point and clicks aren't for everyone, but this has been a really, like, I'm only 4 hours in And the story's been really, really good. It's making me really, like, I'm playing this game now. One, because Warted has told me to play this game 100 times in the last year, like 2-3 years. He has mentioned this game so fucking often. It's hard to imagine a day when he hasn't told me to play this game, you know? But their new game that's set in this world is coming out next month. And that is the game we're going to play. I'm going to buy it the day it comes out, and we're just going to play it over the weekend. Because I think it comes out on Wednesday or Thursday. And then we're going to play it Thursday, and then I might take the week, or at least the Sunday maybe, to play it. Because I'm really looking forward to Rosewater. I'm super looking forward to Rosewater. That was the first game I kind of, like, I owned their first game, but I've never played it. And then I think Warted bought me this one for Christmas one year, and I never played it. But I played the demo for Rosewater, and oh my god, it's so fucking good. I'm so excited for Rosewater. But this game has been fantastic. As I said, it's like, it feels very much like a nod to Gabriel Knight, the first Gabriel Knight. And I was a huge fan of Gabriel Knight as well.
Take a look at this piece of fabric. Does it look familiar to you?
Sure, it looks like it came from a jacket. In fact, yes, it's the same fabric as the jacket I'm wearing.
Would you mind if I took a look at your jacket?
Sure, not a problem. Here.
That's a beautiful, beautiful animation. Is he missing a button? I have a button. A bouton.
No tears in mine, huh?
Not a one. You clearly take good care of your clothing.
I don't mean to discourage you, Mr. Fordham, but I've seen a lot of people with this style of jacket. Hell, even Malcolm has one. I remember he was wearing it when he came in here.
I see. Thank you for the information, Mr. LeFay.
Are we not finishing this
Got some
conversation?
more questions, Mr. LeFay.
Go ahead, then.
Yeah, I want to talk to him about
Tell
himself.
me a bit about yourself and your business, Mr. LeFay.
I want to know about
What's
Mr.
the hell?
LeFay.
I lend people money, they pay me back.
Surely it's not that simple.
Well, of course I charge interest, otherwise I'd never make a profit. I know people don't look upon the service I provide very favorably, but without my help, there would be a lot more unhappiness in the world.
How did you go about starting up this business?
I didn't. My former employer, Mr. Roth, left it to me when he passed.
That was rather good of him.
Yes, well, he didn't have any heirs, and he considered me to be the son he never had. He was fond of my family, too. I try and keep my work and home life as far away from each other as I can, though. There's a lot of things in this line of work that my wife and daughter are better off not knowing about.
I think that's all for now.
Okay. So that is the LeFay stuff done. What did I get? Fabric. Common jacket. According to Chester LeFay, the style of jacket from which their torn fabric comes from is extremely common. Even Mr. Harris himself has one.
Well, someone certainly wasn't shy about making their opinion known.
You're gonna have this safety inspector walking around today. Make sure to be safe, Dogma.
Rich people really do like making others aware of what's theirs, don't they?
Too many have died to allow this to continue. Steam tech must be stopped.
But the way this gate is set up, I think trespassers should get an award for being able to breach the fortress. Elect Hart Leroy, the man of the people. I think that's preaching to the choir around here. Don't these people have jobs they need to go to? I suddenly remembered a joke. What's the difference between the HMS Lenore and Chief Snelling? One is a greatly disliked and untrustworthy sack of hot air, and the other is the HMS Lenore. Now that is an impressive piece of machinery.
These areas just look amazing as well. Like, look at all the detail in this. It's so cool. I love this game, I'm not gonna lie. Can I punch him? You wanna punch the protesters?
Yes. Who are you?
Miles Fordham, private investigator. Could I ask you a few questions?
Guess so, yeah.
Do you recognize this letter, Mr. Devins?
How'd you get that? That wasn't meant for you.
I found it at the home of Mr. Malcolm Harris. He tells me you've been sending quite a few of these to his father.
Me and
Oh, the
everyone else would have
inspector.
someone killed by that devil machine.
Don't punch
I'm
the
not only
inspector.
one,
I
you
don't
know.
think that's safe.
Perhaps not, but he told me you were the most persistent. What have you got against the Harris family?
Family? Don't know nothing about the family. The only one I got a problem with is Clyde Harris, the one who owns this yard. He's just like all those other rich bastards with their heads in the clouds. The man don't care about the dead. He just wants to make as much money as he can. I'm just trying to make him realize how wrong he is.
Do you know anything about the kidnapping of Charles Harris?
Charles Harris? Who's that?
Clyde Harris's grandson.
I didn't even know we had a grandson. I can't believe someone with a grandkid, a family, would want more flying death in the air. How many more people have to die before someone realizes that steam
I want to punch
machines
someone. My
are
fist
evil?
itches to punch.
People will kill their own mams for a crown these days.
You can punch me. I don't mind being punched. I might punch back, though.
Do you practice voodoo, Mr. Devons?
What?
The chicken bones and dust you send along with your letters. It's a voodoo spell meant to cause bad luck in business. Quite a convenient solution, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're on about.
Come now, Mr. Devons. I'd appreciate it if you didn't think I was stupid.
All right, fine. I went to go see one of them magic women in Gascon.
Magic women?
She told me about the spell and what
Oh,
I needed
the
to do.
voodoo. I thought she was talking about. He was talking about like a prostitute. I was like, are we gonna go and see some whores? I'd love to see some whores.
Well, I don't mean to be one to put a damper on your amateur witchcraft, but it doesn't seem to be doing you much good.
No, his grandson got kidnapped. That's not something I'd call lucky.
Why are you out here protesting?
Because what Harris Construction is doing ain't right. I lost my wife in the Lygia crash, and I'm not the only one, neither. Hundreds of people were affected by that disaster, and now these bastards are making another airship. It's like a slap in the face to everyone who died.
Because how do
I
they
just
get the
can't
more entitled they
understand
get? Those same young whores turn around and say, I make 30 look good. Meanwhile, they have crow's feet, craters, foot fungus, and a bullet hole in each cheek.
Not only that, we want compensation for our losses. Royal Maverick took care of all the families of those on board, but the families of the ones in the park didn't get a single copper. It just isn't fair. We aim to make things right. After that, it'll just be a matter of time before people realize that there's no future in steam tech, and they'll call the whole thing off.
Ah, the innocence of the downtrodden. I wish I could be as naive as them. It would have made my life a lot easier.
You must have loved your wife very much.
Are you joking? I loved her more than there are stars in the sky. She was my whole world, Mr. Fordham, the light of my life. It's been nothing but cold and dark since she was killed. You're married, aren't you, Mr. Fordham? I see a ring on your finger.
I am married.
Yes.
My wife is badass.
Appreciate every moment you have with her. You never know when she'll be ripped out of your life, leaving you with nothing.
You know,
This game is really
this fellow was
sad.
actually pretty wise. Maybe we misjudged him.
There's a difference between being intelligent and wise, you know? The man lost his wife in a tragedy. Of course he's gonna have wise opinions on, you know... And this one, she just looks very sad, and I like that. So I can find Steve from my job, I'll punch him. Alright, I'll walk into your job and be like, Steve! Line up for your punching!
Does this piece of fabric look familiar to you?
Punch every man called Steve.
Jacket, the type you'd expect to see on the snobs in Leon. I could never afford clothes like that in a million years.
Do you recognize this button?
Can't say I do, but it looks handmade. I wonder how long it will be before the poor soul who crafted that button gets booted into the street and replaced with some steam-belching contraption.
You seem very dedicated to your cause.
I'll take that as a compliment, Mr. Fordham.
There's quite a lot of people who are against steam tech, aren't there?
Yes, the movement is gaining ground and growing rapidly, I'm pleased to say.
I've heard stories about some more extreme members. Do you know anything about that?
You mean the Redites? Sure, I've heard of them. Even met a few. But if you think I'm
Dogma's
telling you
gonna turn
anything
into
else beyond
Zebedee.
that, you're sorely mistaken.
Are you a member of the Redites, Mr. Devons?
No. I prefer more peaceful methods of making my voice heard. Now, if you don't mind,
More peaceful.
I think we should drop
For
something.
fictional, I feel I need to read out this letter again. This peaceful letter he sent. Fictional, I hope you're listening and not playing Philatro. This is your weekly reminder how much I hate you. Because my wife is dead. My wife was a wonderful woman, and you have taken her from me. I hope you suffer as much as I have. Arthur Devons. Yo, ABC, you feeling any better today, my friend? I hope you are. Even just a little bit. You're worse? That sucks.
Oh, thank God you're back.
What's going on?
Our butler just brought this in. He found it stuck to the gate outside.
Imagine. It's literally the man. It's literally him. He spells you the same way. He used to write letters to people they hate. I mean, is it any different from people on the internet sending hate on Twitter to people they hate? Pretty much the same thing. Had a fever yesterday, was seen all spinning. Oh, that sucks. Maybe you want to get in touch with a doctor, just in case. Because of the effort. Fictional, you just wait until you get this book that I'm sending to you. You just wait until you get it. Harris family, we have your son. If you ever want to see him again, you must stop building the new airship. We are not joking. It's obviously Arthur. It's obviously Arthur.
I have some questions for you, Mr. Harris.
Yes, of course.
What is your opinion of this ransom note?
It's obvious who sent it, Mr. Fordham. Why are you wasting your time here?
Is this old English? No, it's just...
Those are all the questions I had for now.
All right.
I don't want to say stupid, because, right, in this time, there's a likelihood that schooling wasn't, like, a widespread thing. It's obviously a person that just doesn't know how to spell, which in this time would probably be a lot of the people, the working class, right? Like, they wouldn't necessarily be able to spell. But I just find it funny. Like, I just find it funny to read it out that way. Illiteracy, yeah.
Answering them, Mr.
To whom this was received, fuck you, sincerely you a hater. Because, like, I can't just send Fictional a book, right? Like, I know Fictional just wants the book, but I can't just send her a book. Therefore, I need to have a message inside the book just for her.
Did you read the ransom note?
No, Malcolm wouldn't let me. He said I was already too upset.
That's all for now, Mrs. Harris.
Very well.
Are we looking at his coats?
You don't suppose... How about that?
It matches the piece of torn fabric perfectly.
So, this means...
It could mean many things. The only thing that's certain is that a piece of this jacket ended up on the floor of the nursery.
Seems like something worth asking Mr. Harris about.
They have a vacuum cleaner in there.
I have some questions for you, Mr. Harris.
Not their fault, just the time. Yeah, pretty much. It's still kind of funny though. When you have to read it out on stream, it's kind of funny. Wait, who? Oh wait, I completely missed that you got Kenny and Leo out. I completely missed my friends on my head. He has a ghost with him. Yeah. So our partner got killed in the first thing, in our first case. the tutorial case, and he's now a spirit with us. He's not really a ghost because he doesn't have a corporal form. He's more like a spirit inside our body.
Mr. Harris, do you recall the torn piece of fabric I found in the nursery?
Yes, what about it?
As it turns out, one of the jackets in your wardrobe has a tear exactly the same size and shape as this one. Would you care to tell me how that happened?
That's in my COVID.
I'm afraid it is, so explain it.
I have no explanation. The truth is, I haven't worn that jacket in weeks. I've no idea how it was torn.
Are you suggesting someone else took your jacket and wore it when the child was taken?
I don't know. Perhaps someone is trying to make it look as though I... But that's absurd. Why would I kidnap my own son?
Why indeed, Mr. Harris?
You really think he kidnapped his own son, Miles? Seems more likely he was set up. But he also doesn't strike me as a terribly good parent. Maybe it would serve him right to be blamed for this. We've done our part. The police can handle the search for the missing baby.
See, so now you can just blame the dad.
Right.
And we could end this case without knowing who actually did it, right? So weird possession that does not affect... Well, I mean, it's affecting him. The spirit hums when he's having sex. It's very off-putting, apparently.
Sit tight, Mrs. Harris.
The spirit of the whore is
have more
here?
questions for you later. Mr. Devons?
Yes?
Mr. Devons, can you tell me about this note?
I've never seen that before in my life.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. It's as I told you. I had nothing to do with that boy's kidnapping. I didn't even know he existed until you told me.
There's
Remember?
a ghost in my body and
that
his
note
detective.
conveniently showed up right after you had that conversation. Let him stew in his own lines. His unique way of spelling is all the evidence we need to tie him to the note.
Very well, Mr. Devons. Forget I asked. Good day to you, Mr. Devons.
You too, Mr. Fordham.
This Arthur Devons Joker is bad news. Not only is he making threats to the Harris family, he also has the nerve to send a ransom note. We have enough evidence to pin the crime on him, I think. The police can deal with the headache of actually finding the baby.
I don't know, I'd quite like to find the baby myself, to be fair. Can we not find the baby?
Hello again, Mr. Fordham.
I have some questions for you, Mrs. Davis.
All right.
Mrs. Davis, have you ever had Linda visit you at the Harris Manor?
Oh, no, of
The
course
baby.
And would you care to explain your note to her in the Spectre Society guest book?
Please, Mr. Fordham, I didn't mean to lie to you. It's just that it gets so lonely by myself in the house at night. So every now and then, I invite Linda to come over for tea and some company.
I see. And when was the last time this happened?
2 nights ago? Please don't tell Mr. and Mrs. Harris, Mr. Fordham. If they found out what I was doing, they'd have me dismissed without a reference.
I won't, but I'd very much like to speak with Mrs. Walker. Do you have any idea where I can find her?
All I know is that she works as a seamstress at a shop in Lyon, but I don't know the name. I'm sorry, I can't be of any more help than that.
Aye.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Davis.
Aye.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Well, that's where the button's gonna come from.
I'll be going now, Mrs. Davis.
May the spirits guide your path.
Shut up. The hands are getting bigger. Maybe my wife knows.
Honey, I'm home. You know, I've always wanted to say that.
Good to see you've made it back in one piece.
Is the old lady evil? No, she's just the nanny. I don't think she's done anything. She might have done something by accident. If Linda Walker's in on the kidnapping, she might have let Linda Walker in. But other than that, I think she's just a nanny. Right, Break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Have a BRB screen. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You. You. Yeah? My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just... Get away. Stop that. Walk. Come back to me. Fuck it! Where's the EMF? I don't know how to do the EMF. But I've stolen its spell! Right? Yeah, bitch, you cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top? Oh god. Did it! Fucking did it!
Work 99, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just wanna honk them all! I wanna honk them all!
Oh. Wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Well.
Well. That's awkward.
I think we were clapping a little
sure you had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again. You guys, you. Also, just in case you're on Blue Sky, new Scooby pictures dropped on Blue Sky today, guys.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Because he was trying to eat my sandwich, so I took a picture of him.
Welcome back.
Thank you, I am back.
You weren't kidding about business picking up. You're averaging what, about 3 appointments per day?
More like 5. I told you, debutante ball season's busy.
Doesn't it get tiresome?
Not really. You'd be surprised at the sort of gossip I hear from my clients. I don't know what it is, but they just open up to me and tell me all kinds of personal things. You sure you don't want me to give you a trim?
I'm fine for now, dear. Thank you. I'd forgotten how good you are at écarté. You absolutely destroyed me the other night.
As I recall, you used to hold your own.
Been inside the last couple of days due to extreme cold. He's just
That way
living
I
his
can hone my
best kitty
skills.
life.
Yes,
I would
you
love
should.
to
As
see
long as you can
the porch
concentrate, I'm
kitty.
sure you'll get as good as you used to be.
I can't believe the nerve of that narrow-minded old cow.
Who, Mrs. Delacroix? She's actually one of my nicest clients.
I don't know how you can tolerate her. If I were you, I'd strike her off my list.
If I did that for every one of my clients who thought the same as her, I'd be out of a job. That's just the way it is.
Maybe so, but it doesn't make it any less infuriating. Have you ever heard of a group called the Spectre Society?
I think I had a client once who mentioned it. There's some kind of spiritualist group, right?
So it would seem.
I don't really know anything else about them, sorry.
How are things going with you?
I'm a bit worried about some rumors I've been hearing.
Oh?
They're saying it won't be long before automated hairdressing devices are available to the public. Once that happens, it's going to be tough for me to keep getting jobs.
Automated hairdressing devices? How would those even work? Do they read your mind?
Doubtful. More than likely they'll have some kind of settings or just give everyone the same type of hairstyle.
I wouldn't worry too much, Addie. You're the best hairdresser in town. I doubt people will place their trust in some contraption over you.
You underestimate my clientele, Miles. They're mostly all rich socialites whose hobbies are buying the most expensive and modern things just to outdo their peers.
Yo, Arcana, have a good luck, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
The things are released.
Perhaps, but they'll come running back to you once the machines stop working. You'll see.
I certainly hope so.
I'll let you get back to your book.
Right. I wasn't talking to my wife.
Welcome back, Mr. Fordham.
That's supposed to be posted in Discord. Let me have a look. Oh, he is living his best kitty life. Look at him. He's so cute. Very cute kitty.
I don't think there's anything she can help with right now. There's quite a few members in this group.
I'll be going now.
May the spirits guide you to that which you seek.
Made him a vet appointment end of month, so I hope to adopt him out. Nice! Until then, I'm gonna foster him. Just tired posting my anime and games for sale Saturday, and it's been nothing but Avenue weebs ever since then. I'm doing good. I basically woke up and came to stream, so...
I don't think he's gonna be of much help right now.
Not much in my life could go wrong at this minute. Maybe. Things could go wrong. Things always go wrong. Maybe I have to talk to this person, but don't ask her to finish the case.
Can we talk?
Go on, I'm listening.
Can we go over my current case?
Of course. What have you got?
I found this torn piece of fabric at the crime scene. It's got an emblem with some initials on it.
I recognize that emblem. It's from
I've been murdered 2 times by demons in Phasmo.
My ex-husband had several jackets from
there we go.
Sorry to dredge up old memories, but do you remember where they're located?
I believe it's on the corner of Bonneville Street and Surratt Avenue.
Fantastic. You're helpful as always, Upton.
Upton's fantastic! Upton's done it!
I found this button at the crime scene. The child's nanny identified it as the eye of his stuffed bear.
Do you play Phasmo, Whip? Have you heard the great news?
Interesting.
Either the kidnapper is very compassionate, or it's someone who knew the child. I spoke with Henrietta Davis, the Harris family.
What is it? One of the updated
to have been unconscious when the kidnapping took place.
One of the updated farmhouses, I think, is coming next month, so we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing a lot of Phasmo again when the update comes in.
Have you ever heard of the Spectre Society?
I think so. They're some sort of ghost hunting club, aren't they?
A spiritualist group, yes.
Solo plays and it's fun, yeah.
This case is taking a turn for the supernatural.
Not exactly. It's just come up as a potential lead. Are you familiar with the term metempsychosis?
No, what is it?
Apparently some mystics and philosophers maintain that it's a process whereby human and animal souls are transferred to new bodies upon death.
Fascinating. Some people have such queer ideas. What's that got to do with the kidnapping, though?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Sometimes I'm jealous of all the odd things you detectives get to look into.
That's enough about the case.
We're also getting a new small map this year, but it's not going to be a house.
That's it, I think.
So I'm very interested to find out what this small map's going to be. Maybe like a small shop would be fun.
Good day to you, sir. Welcome to Solomon Stitching. I'm Jonah Solomon. Please let me know if I can help you with anything.
More shopping mall. I feel like even a small shopping mall would end up being a medium map, though, right? Like maybe having like a small shop, like something like this first, and then doing a shopping mall would be really cool.
Quite the selection, but I doubt the typical clientele of this place buys off the rack. Isaac Samuels, the prime minister who freed the slaves. They say even his enemies wept on the day he died. I sure hope I get to meet him someday. This guy has been in business forever. That coat is so dull. I always prefer the ones with a
Be
bit more
murdered
color.
by the food court. It was the tacos! The tacos got me, guys!
My grandmother had one like that. I think it was meant to be relaxing, but it always felt like my time was running out. Now that it has, well, it actually is relaxing. Go figure. Impressive collection of pattern books. I wish I'd known about this guy when I was alive.
Tacos!
I'd
Goddamn
asked him to make me a
tacos gonna
soup for
kill
my
them.
funeral.
You know, I feel like by the end, I know they're sticking away from churches, because I guess churches are gonna be like an obvious thing, but I feel like we need a church in Phasmo.
Judging from the position and the lock.
Or a
this is likely one
graveyard.
of the
A
Solomon
graveyard
pieces
would be
money.
fun.
That cloth will be a garment soon. A vest, by the looks of it. Or maybe I'm completely wrong, and it's a treasure map. My grandmother had one like that. I think it was meant to be relaxing, but it always felt like my time was running out. Now that it has, well, it actually is relaxing. Go figure.
Mr. Solomon?
Yes, sir. How may I be of service?
Like a
Oh,
chapel
let
in
me
the
guess, you're
sanitarium
looking
would
to
be
replace that
creepy,
old
yeah.
coat. It looks like it's got quite a few stories it could tell me.
You should listen to the man, Miles. He clearly knows what he's talking about.
Not today, I'm afraid. There's still a few more stories it has left to tell. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Questions? Very well, but if they aren't about tailoring, I don't know how much help I'll be.
This is a nice shop you have. I never even knew it existed.
Well, better late than never, I always say. Life has a funny way of always taking us where we need to go in the end.
True. Although I think it's easy to miss out
Good
on
way
things
of
from
getting
time
some
to time.
business.
Oh, of course. It's easy to overlook the details, but in the grand scheme of things, you'll end up where you need to be. And in this case, you ended up here. So, please, feel free to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything you like.
I found this piece of torn fabric with your emblem on it. Can you tell me anything about it?
Yes. Brown, wool, houndstooth. This is from one of the more popular jackets I sell.
And here I thought my ability to name ales within 5 seconds of tasting them was good. This fella has me beat.
Do you have any of them in stock currently?
Well, sure. I've got
That
one on
sweet
the
nectar
display
of the
dummy over
gods
there.
coffee.
Is there any way you can tell me who you've sold them to?
Oh, I don't think so. I've sold at least 20 in the past month. As I said, it's a very popular style.
Button.
Is there anything you can tell me about this button?
Looks like it's made of wood. Not very well crafted either. Definitely not from one of my products.
How did you get into this business, Mr. Solomon?
I was always good with a needle and thread. When I was a boy in Poland, I would help my mother with her sewing. Then, during the war with Russia, I fixed uniforms and stitched up wounds. Not long after that, I moved to Vespuccia, settled here in New Britannia. My first shop was in the Chum, but thankfully, I was very successful and was able to move to Lyon. I won't lie to you, this location is much, much nicer. It's refreshing to not have to step over drunken hobos when I open and close the shop.
But I love the drunken
That's part of the
hobos.
charm of owning a business in the Chum.
Not much else to say beyond that. My business is my life.
You seem very dedicated to your craft.
That's right. You won't see any of that newfangled steam-powered nonsense in here. Everything is done by hand and with care. I use only the finest quality materials and stitch every thread myself. And that's the way it's gonna stay as long as I'm around. It's worked for 45 years. There's no reason to change as far as I'm concerned.
Do you by chance employ a seamstress named Linda Walker?
I do, yes.
Is she here?
No, she has the day off today, but she'll be in tomorrow.
Would it be possible to have her address?
Begging your pardon, but why should I give it to you?
A private investigator and is crucial to this case. She's my sister and we've lost touch. Her son and mine were schoolmates. I have something to return.
Her son, Alexander, and mine were schoolmates. I just found a book he lent my son, and I wanted to return it. I've been trying to track her down for ages, and only just found out where she worked.
Oh, I see. It was a terrible tragedy what happened with her boy and her husband. I know how private Mrs. Walker is, but I'm sure she would appreciate you returning her son's book. All right. She lives at 403 St. Agnes Street.
Remember when you couldn't even bring yourself to trick people into thinking their shoelaces were untied? You've come a long way, Miles.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you. I can be an asshole to kind old men that just want to sell me a coat. Right, let me save the game. Linda fucking Walker. Found her.
Some people would call that humming and hissing the sound of progress. I'd call it annoying. This machine is quiet. It's already gone up considerably in my estimation.
You could learn a thing or two from it, Bill.
It says here that Linda Walker is in the upstairs apartment, and someone named Douglas Emafiel is under the stairs.
What? Who are you? Are you from the Steamworks?
Afraid not, sir.
Damn. Oh well, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Linda Walker?
Do you know Linda Walker?
Of course. She lives upstairs. Who's asking?
I'm Miles Fordham. I'm trying to find Linda so I can speak with her.
What's your business with her?
I'm afraid that's private.
Well, she's out right now. You'll have to come back another time if you want to visit her.
Have you got any idea when Mrs. Walker will be back?
Not for a few days. She told me she was going away for a bit. Ah, that reminds me. She asked me to water her plants while she was gone. Just need to remember where I put the spare key.
Did you say something about having a spare key to Mrs. Walker's apartment?
Sure. I'm her landlord. I look after the place when she's gone. Got a bit of a green thumb, that one, so she puts me in charge of watering her plants. The trip up is a bit of a pain, though. My hips aren't what they used to be.
I'll go water the plants.
I'm a private detective, and it's of the utmost importance that I get that key from you.
Right. Private detective. I don't have to do anything you say. You're not really the law. So nice try. But I'm not betraying Mrs. Walker's trust so easily.
He says that now, but I'm willing to bet he'd do it if it benefited him in some way.
Why did you think I was from the Steamworks?
Because I contacted them a few days ago when my boiler broke, and nobody has come to repair it yet.
Why am I talking with the hobo Potter? Because I'm hoping that he'll help me catch this woman.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in here with nothing but cold water. If I catch pneumonia and die, you'll know who to blame.
Sorry to bother you, sir. I'll just be on my way.
So I've got to fix this boiler, do I?
Miles, what are you doing? You don't know the first thing about steam engine repair.
It can't be that hard to work out.
If you're serious about getting it fixed, I'd suggest looking for someone who knows about this sort of thing first. But if you just want to charge in blindly, be my guest. Find fuel source. These pipes are connected to the flue. They must heat up the water in this overgrown tea kettle.
It won't go any further in that direction. It won't go any further.
I don't think you should leave this thing unattended before you've made any repairs.
Who do I know that might be able to do this? He looks like he has a woman of catching women, to be sure. can't be that hard to work out. It was designed to be operated by humans. Maybe these guys?
He's busy with his protest.
No. Maybe Mr. Harris? I know you're worried about your child, but how do you fix things?
I'll let you know if I have any more.
Oh, this lady.
Sit tight, Mrs. Harris.
Maybe the old woman knows how to fix a boiler.
Hello again, Mr. Forden.
I'll let you know.
All right.
No. Maybe the moneylender? He might know. He seems smart.
I've got some more questions, Mr. LeFay.
Go ahead, then.
Do you know anything about fixing a steam boiler?
Bit of an odd question, isn't it?
I thought perhaps you might have occasion to fix your heater.
I do. But when the occasion comes, I usually just call a repairman or someone from the steamworks.
Fair enough. I think that's all for now.
Imagine walking to someone's house and just say, I'll be in touch if I have more questions. And then you walk right back out again.
Can we talk?
Go on, I'm listening.
Can we go over my current...
Of course.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about repairing boilers, would you?
Oh, sure. I fix 10 of them every day before breakfast.
Just thought I'd ask. That's enough about the case for now.
Okay.
That's it, I think.
Then you'd better get back to it.
Can we talk to a ghost? Can a ghost tell me about it?
I don't think there's anything...
No. What about my wife? Does my wife know anything?
I'm here.
Hello, Miles.
Addie?
What do you need, dear?
Addie, you wouldn't happen to have any manuals on repairing steam engines in your library, would you?
Thinking of changing careers?
No, there's just a boiler that needs repairing and I need to figure out how to do it.
A boiler? What kind of engine is it?
I'm not sure, but it had Whitney 200 embossed on the side.
Oh, of course. That's one of the most common steam engines around, used in practically everything. In fact, the player piano at the Firkin and Fryer had one, and that thing was always going out of alignment. If that's all that's happened with this one, I know how to fix it. Used to have to do it all the time.
Adelaide Fordham, you are just full of surprises.
Our wife is literally the
Not terribly far.
MVP.
It's a townhouse on St. Agnes in Livingston.
Let's go then. I could use some fresh air.
Our wife is like the coolest fucking
Not quite a
person.
player piano, but it shouldn't be too tough. Would you like me to walk you through it, or would you prefer I fix
MWP,
it
exactly, Lau. Most womanly person. How did we not know about this? How did we not know about this about our wife? I don't know how long we've been married to her, to be fair. She was a singer. That's why the piano thing. I was going with most wifeable. Fair. Makes more sense. Are you home now, Lau? Most weaponizable flail?
Please, tell me what I need to do.
All right, let's take a closer look. Right, the first thing you'll want to do is open up the firebox door and light that coal on fire. And it'll be a good idea to open the engine hatch too, so you can keep an eye on it.
Okay. How was work, Lau? How are you feeling?
That was easy enough. What's next?
Now
Porpoise
you
was
want to
just
open the
there.
flue and close the fire door so the water in the tank starts boiling. Once that happens, steam will enter the dome, and that big pressure indicator will start going up. Assuming the steam valve is completely shut, of course.
And if it isn't?
Then the pressure will be transferred into the engine, and the small indicator will go up. You want to use the valves to balance out the pressure and get just the right amount into the engine before starting it up.
And what is the right amount?
If I remember correctly, it was 3 on the small gauge. Less than that, and the engine won't start. Any higher will tear the thing apart.
All right, here goes nothing.
Open the flue. I don't know.
Nice work, Miles. Maybe
Oh, is this so we can do a puzzle, boys? Because you get an option. You can ask her to do it, or you can do it yourself.
A lot like people, you know. They need to let off
She could have done it on her own, but I asked her to tell me how to do it.
Remember that, dearest. Anyway,
Yo, Cabron, welcome in.
My appointment with Mrs. Lupone.
The stupid lump hasn't gone. That sucks. Cut your ear off. No. I'm guessing that no was to having a good day, right?
Yes? What is it?
You're not fucking Van Gogh? Go?
Fix the boiler.
Van Gogh even?
Are you serious? It's pretty pathetic when some yahoo off the street does a better job than the people paid to do this sort of thing. I owe you, friend.
Might I take you up on that offer and get that spare key to the apartment?
Oh, right. You said
Van
you were a
come,
private detective,
Van go.
didn't you? Did Mrs. Walker do something wrong? Is she in trouble?
I'm not entirely sure yet, which is why I need to take a look inside her apartment.
I see. Well, I wouldn't normally do this, but you did me a great service by fixing the boiler. I can't just give you the spare key, but I can let you into the apartment.
That'll be just fine. Thank you.
It's the same fucking thing, my dude. Literally the same fucking
What
thing.
in the ether?
Cripes, did a tornado come through this place or what?
Looks as though she definitely left in a hurry. I wonder if she planned on ever coming back.
I'll be waiting for you in the kitchen, Mr. Fordham. Just let me know when you're done looking around.
So stretching. I'm stretching out. Kenny, Omega 3.
Torn apart. She took most everything. Well, it doesn't appear she had much to take.
I'd quite like some soup, actually.
The books she left behind are all trashy romance novels. Why wouldn't she take those? They're clearly the best ones. There's a handwritten note here. Valerian mixed with chamomile. Sedative effects, deep sleep.
Seems Mrs. Walker's an amateur herbalist.
Maybe not so amateur. I'd love to see the look on Mrs. Davis's face if she knew it wasn't a spirit that possessed her. In fact, let's go tell her, so I can see it.
You've gotten fairly misanthropic in your death, Bill.
Have I? I hadn't noticed.
You just realize Shin's scarf kind of looks like Monokuma's eye. I guess? I guess?
These will make great evidence in Linda's trial. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to have my fill of plants and flowers. I thought my apartment was messy. That bit of torn wallpaper looks almost deliberate.
Scarfrey.
What do you know? She hid a
Hi.
book behind the wallpaper. Looks like a journal.
April 5th. I don't believe it. Can it be true? At tonight's meeting, I struck up a conversation with Henrietta. Charles Harris was born the day Alexander died, and he has blue eyes. I know I shouldn't jump to conclusions, but this is too perfect to be a fluke. To be sure, I need to find something of Alexander's appropriate for an infant. Maybe his old bear. April 20th. Charles loved Barney. Henrietta told me she's never seen him react with such joy to one of his other playthings. There's no doubt now in my mind, Charles Harris is the reincarnation of my beloved Alexander. At last we can be together again. At last I can seek his forgiveness. I just need to find a way to take him from his false parents without getting dear Henrietta in trouble. August 24th. I had the nightmare again last night. Alexander's cries of "Why did you do it, mother?" were nearly too much to bear. When I have him again, I can finally explain that I couldn't do anything to stop him. Thomas was a monster, and I was at my wit's end. Dear Samuel had helped me so much, and there was no turning back once he had consumed their tainted pie. How was I to know Alexander's friend would take it, and he would arrive home early? Watching my boy share the poisoned meal with his father was the worst moment of my life. I must get him back. October 6th. Finally, after months Months of thinking, I have a plan. Samuel's instruction on the nature of plants has been the key. I will visit Henrietta tonight at the Harris residence and prepare everything. It must look as though a burglar entered the nursery and tore his coat. In 2 nights, I'll have my baby again. We found him. I meant to do Thai soup, but I only had tandoor chili in my fridge. Sounds nice.
Pretty damn incriminating.
I'll say. Now we just need to figure out where she's gone, as well as how she managed to drug Mrs. Davis.
Oh, we've got you now, Linda. Thought you could be clever and get away with the baby, did you?
Bill?
Well, you thought wrong. With Fordham and Leger on the case, the only thing you're getting is a one-way trip to jail.
Bill?
And the worst part is how sloppy she was. I mean, really, she couldn't think to pick up a button? She might as well have left a signed confession in the crib for all the good it did her.
Bill, would you just shut up, for God's sake? Huh? Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's just fine. I just stubbed my toe on the bed frame.
You also be more careful, Mr. Fordham.
Sorry, Miles. You know how I get when we're close to solving a case.
You always do this. I need to concentrate, and I can't hear myself think with you yapping away.
Right. Sorry. I'll keep it to myself.
Thank you.
But you have to admit, she really would have saved us the trouble if...
Bill.
Right. Not another peep. As you were.
I fucking love Bill. Bill's my favorite.
Well, at least that painting cheers the place up a
I
little
like
bit.
to think I am the Bill to Leo, and every time I send him the flossing monkey, he's just there like, why the fuck will she not go away?
It's a boy. Can't be more than 7 or 8 years old.
Bye-bye.
If that's Linda's son, why would she leave this behind?
Because she thinks she's got the real thing again.
I didn't send you the flossing monkey today. Mainly because you haven't replied to the last flossing monkey I sent you. So I'd just be spamming you with flossing monkeys. Which, to be fair, I would do that anyway.
A fairly recent model. Linda must have spent a good portion of her wages on it.
Hydrate. I can hydrate.
Hi.
Yo, Sheena, welcome in.
Nice patterns. I wonder if Linda makes all her own clothes.
Bye-bye to everyone as well. I said it during stream, though, and I replied that, oh, no, I'm not saying you had to reply. I'm just saying, like, if I actually sent you another flossing monkey, it would feel like spamming you, even though I don't usually care about spamming you. Right, I think we've got everything we need. Am I concerned the bonkening?
I hope you were able to
No.
find out what you needed.
Yes.
I know it will happen one day. Today, I'm mainly just trying to concentrate. We started my fucking stream off with a bunch of children in here. It was something, you know?
Welcome
I haven't
back,
got
Mr.
over it. My niece. I found out my youngest niece wants to be a YouTuber. But she hates me, apparently. It's like every start of those children. I thought you meant chat. Wait, why? What? Why does she want to be a YouTuber, or why does she hate me? I mean, chat are pretty much children. Well, my niece is obsessed with Roblox, and she watches a lot of YouTubers playing Roblox. That's why she wants to be a YouTuber. She doesn't really hate me. She's just very sassy, and I don't see her very often. So I never get like the nice side of her. I always get the sassy side of her. You had some paella instead. I'm jealous. I love paella. We had this conversation yesterday. I'm gonna have to ask my mum to get a paella for tomorrow. Sorry, she's a lost cause. I need to play Roblox with her sometime, to be honest. She's also apparently really good at It Takes Two.
I don't think there's anything she can help with right now.
Wait, wasn't this why I came here? Wait, who am I was I meant to go to Henrietta?
Hello again.
I have some questions for you, Mrs. Davis.
All right.
Mrs. Davis, where did you get the tea you drank on the night of the kidnapping?
From my own private supply, I drink a blend of hibiscus and elderberry.
Hibiscus, that's what was in the second coffee talk.
Did it taste off to you?
No. Why do you ask?
Because I think your tea may have been drugged.
Wait, are you saying?
I believe Mrs. Walker used her own herbs to drug your tea, knowing you'd drink a cup the following evening. She then snuck into the house after you'd fallen asleep and took the child.
Oh my word, I never would have thought.
I know, Mrs. Davis. But don't worry, I'm doing everything I can to find her.
Oh, may the spirits guide you, Mr. Fordham.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Davis.
Oh, you're very welcome.
But who was I meant to go and talk to
It would
then?
be ideal if we could find out where she's gone before reporting back to Upton, though.
I guess we'll go around and just try to talk to everyone again.
Welcome back. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I think we've gotten all we can from him.
You can't. I think that might be the funnier one, though, right? You walk into a place, they're like, yo, how's it going? I'm here if you need to talk to me. And you just stare blankly at them and then walk right back out.
I'll let you know if I... Sit tight, Mrs. Harris.
No.
He's busy with it.
I don't think he was gonna help. Facebook needs a purificate. Well, I mean, Facebook just...
I don't think he's...
They had that huge update, didn't they? Where you can now just be an asshole. And there's no rules to being an asshole anymore. My wife's not home. Nope. Yes. Wait, can we ask him if he knows more about her?
Yes.
Sorry to...
Says here that Linda walked.
Okay. Needs to. It really does.
Can we talk?
Go on, I'm listening.
Didn't Zuckerberg basically go the same way as Musk, and he's like best friends with Trump now?
That's it, I think.
Then you'd better get back to it.
Some random hand's face.
Welcome back.
There's quite a few members. I don't think there's anything...
I did read about it, didn't I? This one.
It's nice of Miss Maxton coming from me. I don't think there's any... A great man once... He's dead. You should talk to the landlord if you want to get back in there.
The more social medias, the better to fill out which ones are going to be cleaner. The filth can stay on Facebook. Both at the moment are equally bad for me. Yeah, Lau doesn't really use Twitter either. He uses Blue Sky, if anything, right?
Yes.
Do you think I'm...
All right.
One pattern. Machine. Oh, wait. This has changed.
You're actually gonna dig through that mess? I sure hope it's worth it.
Oh, did you not read the new rules for Facebook? Facebook's gonna come just as bad as Twitter. You can literally call gay people mentally disturbed and stuff like that. They've basically taken any right for people to complain about horrible things. That like they changed the rules. Like Twitter hasn't even changed the rules to allow that. They just don't police it. Zuckerberg has literally come out and said he's taking those things away. It was part of his big thing when he became a Trumper. Like everyone was taking the piss out of him because he looked so stupid. Only if it's English or bigger languages. Oh. Okay. Oh.
A receipt with yesterday's date. One-way train ticket to Pierre in Lorraine. Departed this afternoon.
Thought she could get away easy, it seems. Well, I hate to disappoint her.
Alright, so we need to leave.
I hope you were able to...
Yes.
Wait, well... Oh, I just gotta go back and accuse her. Okay, I know where she's going. Alright, got it. I'm gonna put him in a locker in Japan, gotta save him. No, you've got a 50-50 chance of him becoming a Yakuza. Or the other 50% chance is being a politician. For no particular reason.
Wow, everybody, it's one of my bestest friends, Godzilla. Hello, everybody.
Let's watch it.
Godzilla, glad to see you in the neighborhood. What are you going to do today, Godzilla? I'm going to kill 8 to 10 specific people, which will improve the quality of life for the other 8 billion people. Wow, would you be willing to name these 8 to 10 specific people? I would not, for no reason. Wow, according to the news, everyone's doing better now that these 8 to 10 people are gone. You're a real pal, Godzilla. Just doing my job. Oh, hello, Luigi from Super Mario Brothers. You're here arbitrarily and are not reflective of anything. Oh, and look,
I do
it's
like
a piece of paper
Dubas.
saying any potential manifesto mentioning this video is disavowed by the creator. Wonder why that's there. One of life's big mysteries. It also says if you go to gamersubs.com and use code Goopus, you get 10% off your order. Oh, fuck off, you hack.
So there's a doggo there. There's a doggo there. A little doggo. Guys, there was a doggo. He gets wrapped up in this otherworld BS.
I'm ready to wrap this case
Wrap up the case!
Okay, who's your prime suspect?
Smosh isn't gone.
It was Linda Walker,
Who is she?
a seamstress who befriended the Harris family nanny. She took the child because she believes he's the reincarnation of her deceased son, whom she accidentally poisoned.
My God.
You'll find a journal explaining her motive at her apartment, as well as the plants she used to drug Mrs. Davis.
But what about the broken window in the nursery?
All part of a false crime scene she set up to draw our attention away from her.
Excellent work, Miles. Did you manage to find out where Mrs. Walker is now?
Yes, I found a receipt for a one-way train ticket to Pierre, which departed this afternoon.
Fantastic. We can send a telegram to the train station and have her arrested upon arrival. You've done extremely well, Fordham.
We
I
did
can
it!
only hope to
We
have a
solved the
detective as good
case!
as you again.
You flatter me.
Then I'd better stop before your head gets any bigger. All right, Miles. I'll go through the proper channels and report your information as an anonymous tip. And of course, I'll dip into the department's Good Samaritan fund to get you proper compensation for your work. For now, go home to your wife. I'm sure I'll have something else for you to look into fairly soon.
Welcome to Lorraine.
An awfully cute baby you got there.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So this is basically the setting of the new game coming out next week. Next month.
Good name. Strong name.
Yes, thank you. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in a bit of a hurry and I need to get to my hotel.
Of course. I won't keep you any longer, Mrs. Walker.
Thank you. Wait. How did you know my name?
I didn't. It was a lucky guess. But now, seeing as I know your name, allow me to tell you mine. I'm Sheriff Zeke Dollarhide. Linda Walker, you are under arrest for the kidnapping of Charles Harris.
Yo, Wu-Tang, here's your hydrate.
Wrong. This is my son. This is my Alexander.
Ma'am, please don't make this difficult. Come along to the station, and we'll get this all sorted out.
Addie,
Welcome back,
are you
Whit.
home?
Still at her appointment, it would seem. You know, Miles, I have to say, I'm proud of you.
Why's that?
It's because you actually listened.
So does this mean you'll keep quiet until morning?
I said I was proud of you. I didn't say you were getting a reprieve.
And I need to figure out how I'm going to sleep through the night without the soporific.
You worry about that too much, Miles. You can sleep when you're dead.
You don't ever seem to.
That's because I slept quite enough when I was alive.
In any case, I need to clear my head. The best way to do that after a case was always going for a drink at the Angel.
The Angel? But you haven't been there since...
Since you died. But perhaps getting back into old routines will help.
Perhaps. It would be nice to see old Patrick again at the very least. Then it's settled. A drink or two at the Angel, for old time's sake.
I'm also lurking because
I have to say,
#4s.
it's been a real pleasure having you back, Miles.
Hello, Avia.
I appreciate your concern, Patrick. The past few months have been a bit rough, but it's good to be back in familiar territory.
Miles, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Well, it may be none of my business, and you can feel free to tell me to stuff it.
Enough with the preamble, Patrick. Just ask.
I know you quit the force, but why are you still working as a private investigator? Why not leave all that detecting stuff behind?
Don't know how to do anything else. I'll go insane if I don't. You're right, it isn't any of my business, so stuff it.
It's all I know. My grandfather was a cop, my father was a cop, so I became a cop. That's just how it went.
Oh, I hear ya. I come from 3 generations of butchers myself, but I broke the streak because I can't handle the sight of blood.
If only that had been true in my case.
Now then, will you be wanting another drink?
I'm not sure. I've already had 2. I should probably be getting... Wait a minute. Patrick, do you hear something?
No, Miles. I don't hear anything.
Neither do I. Another gin, if you please.
Coming right up.
I must have taken a wrong turn back there. Hopefully Addie won't hear me come in.
Who's this?
Excuse me, sir. Could you spare a shilling?
Why don't you get a job instead of begging on the streets?
Here you are, my good man.
You always were willing to help the less fortunate, weren't you? But perhaps you should start thinking about helping yourself.
I beg your pardon?
Just look at yourself. I may be a beggar, but even I feel sorry for you.
Your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, that's right. I'm your biggest failure.
What are you talking about?
Come now, Miles, you're not completely stupid.
No, but I might be
You
drunk.
think finding and catching me is going to make things better?
Yes, I do. I owe it to Bill, and that's enough to make it worth doing.
That's very touching. But you need to face reality. Let's say you do find me, and this grand chase finally ends. What do you do the next morning? You still have a dead partner, no real job. Your wife knows you've been keeping things from her. Even if you solve 100 cases, it won't relieve that empty feeling inside.
What's your point?
I'm all you've got, Miles. Once I'm gone, there'll be nothing left. So just admit it. You don't want to find me. Not really.
Bad dreams?
You could say that. My head. How many drinks did I have last night?
You're asking the wrong person. I was out after the first one.
It seems Miss Maxwell was right about the effects of spirits. Go figure.
Yeah, well, let's not make a habit out of it, all right?
So we could just have like a whiskey every night and shut Bill up. That's a good thing, right?
So, you're up at last.
Is something the matter, Addie?
Oh, I see. You don't remember last night, do you? I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
It sounds like I'm in trouble.
I'm guessing whatever happened last night didn't put me in your good books?
That's putting it mildly.
What happened exactly?
It was nearly 2 when you burst in here, soused to the eyeballs from God knows where. I imagine you've probably forgotten that too. You were muttering something about peace and quiet and then proceeded to relieve yourself on my begonias before stumbling into bed.
Charming. I salute you, oh Vice Admiral of the
We
Narrow
pitched
Seas.
on the box!
Good God. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Addie. I don't know what came over me.
I don't either. I've never seen you in such a state, and I pray that I never will again.
I just bit off more than I could chew last night. I promise you, it won't happen again.
What possessed you to go out and get so drunk anyway?
I decided to stop taking the soporific. It was interfering with my ability to focus on cases. I thought perhaps having a drink or two would help me sleep, and I got a bit carried away.
I see. Well, I'm at least glad you've stopped taking that terrible medicine. But trading it for alcohol? This had better really be a one-time occurrence. Anyway, you got another message from
She's
Upton.
only really upset
It's
because I
there on the
pissed
table,
on her
if you're
flowers.
feeling fit for the world now.
If I hadn't pissed on her flowers, she probably wouldn't have cared. Let's read the newspaper. I like reading the newspaper in the morning. Harris baby found. Suspect in custody. Charles Harris, infant son of Malcolm and Miriam Harris, was kidnapped days ago from his crib at the Harris family manor. Police investigators determined that Linda Walker, a friend of the baby's nanny, was the kidnapper. Walker was arrested in Pierre Lorraine after fleeing New Britannia with the child. Charles is second in line to inherit the Harris Construction Company, a large contractor in New Britannia currently building the HMS Lenore, the airship intended to replace the fallen Legia. Chief of Police Reginald Snelling issued the following statement. My detectives should be commended for the outstanding work they did in finding baby Charles and bringing him home safely. Let this be a lesson to all criminals that the New Britannia police always get their suspect. I'll piss on her tires. What? Are you a cat as well? Are you also a cat? Gascoigne Grand Dame found burnt to death. Desiree Lathan, age 63, was found burnt to death in her home yesterday morning. Police were called to the scene by a neighbor who smelled smoke, only to find the grisly scene. Miss Lathan in her bed, body burnt to ashes. The circumstances of Miss Lathan's death are unknown, but the police have not ruled out the possibility of foul play. Lathan was born in New Britannia, the daughter of a wealthy plantation owner. She grew up to become one of the most loved and respected of the Gascoigne Grand Dames. Although she had many suitors over the years, Lathan never married. An avid reader, writer, and poet, Miss Lathan had several articles published in local newspapers and magazines. Residents of Gascoigne said they would miss seeing her in their brightly colored hats and dresses as she walked by. Third mysterious murder has police on edge. Yet another murder in Cholmondeley has the New Britannia police scrambling to quell rumors. Chief of Police Reginald Snelling vehemently denied that there is a mass murderer stalking the shadowy corners of Lamplight City. We have no indication whatsoever that these recent Cholmondeley murders are in any way linked. In any case, detectives are working their hardest to make sure the killer or killers are found and brought to justice. He said, the Gazette has learned that the latest victim is Ennis Bowditch, a construction worker. Police were called to his home, where they found him with a single gunshot wound to the head. Despite Chief Snelling's claims to the contrary, the previous 2 victims have also been men in Chomley who have been killed in exactly the same manner. The Gazette will continue coverage of this story as more details emerge. Alden, drunk investigator. I'm gonna move this to DMs. Fair. Prime Minister campaign heats up as election looms. With election night less than a month away, Prime Minister Herbert Atwood has lashed out against his opponent with full force. My opponent, Mr. Leroy, if elected, will push this country back at least 20 years. Atwood went on to describe how Leroy's refusal to acknowledge the existence of ethericity, as well as his lukewarm stance on steam technology, would be detrimental to Vespuccia's progress. Leroy, meanwhile, continued to chastise Atwood for his prioritizing machines over humans, saying that if he is re-elected, unemployment rates will skyrocket when most workers are replaced by automated machines. The latest public opinion poll shows Atwood with a comfortable lead. However, many have criticized the polls for not including the majority of the workforce, Leroy's strongest supporters. There we go. We read it. Fordham, a new case has come in, but the police are already investigating. Details have made their way to the newspaper. I won't be able to meet you at Ruin. So here are the details. The deceased is Desiree Latham. Her apartment is 840 right way. Good luck. See Upton.
What does Upton say this time?
She can't meet me, and that I should go straight to the scene of the crime.
I wonder if that means the police have started to suspect that she's giving you these cases.
She also says news of this case has been made public, and the police are already investigating. That explains the article in the newspaper.
Which one?
The one about Desiree Lathan, the woman who was found burnt to death.
Ugh, that sounds absolutely dreadful. Where's the crime scene?
840 Right Way. It's not too far from here, thankfully.
You're sure you're feeling up to this today?
I'll be fine. The mental exercise will get me back to normal in no time.
Alright.
Well, this is shaping up to be quite the investigation. I should probably get a move on before the police ruin the crime scene any more than they already have.
Good luck, Miles. And stay away from the bars, would you?
No! I have a ghost I need to drown.
What is it, Miles?
Addie, please know that I'm deeply sorry for my behavior last night. I'll do everything I can to make it up to you. Would you like me to get some new begonias?
I don't need pretty flowers or pretty words, Miles. I just want things to go back to how they were. That's really all the apology I require.
You're looking especially lovely today, Addie.
Miles, don't flirt with me. Not now.
I wouldn't push my luck with her, Miles. She hasn't completely forgiven you.
Was Desiree Lathan a client of yours by any chance?
No, but plenty of the other grand dames used to gossip about her.
Grand dames?
What sort of things would they say?
Usually they'd comment about how much she'd had to drink the night before. I got the impression she was quite the tippler. I hope you're not planning on following her example.
Look,
that would require
I pissed on your begonias once, lady.
I stand by my previous statement.
Next time I'll piss on you.
I'll let you get back to your book.
Right, break time. Gonna go and piss on some women.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
there you go.
right.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
His final words, I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Vic, you've missed it. knew I heard one. No. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, perfect! Alright, what is the time? Oh! Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone go?
I just like being able to do stuff to Asuna. Tell your girlfriend I love you. What? What? What am I saying?
Oh, it's locked. Does anyone have a key?
No.
Oh, we got a key. Onwards.
Has a take item function.
Don't do that.
Can't stop me.
No, it's bad.
Oh my god, you're so dumb! They made a log so big that it took 3 flushes to wash the... I don't think I wanted to know about your toilet habits, Candle. I know you're very proud of this. What do you want? A star? A sticker? Candle loggery? That it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that?
What is happening?
It's the robot. Shut the door, Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles on the floor now? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of the jar.
What?
Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Wow. I can't see anything. Oh.
That's a big jar of pickles.
Yeah, I all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Just remember there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. You hear that, Dogma? You hear that? When you come back, we've got like 5 different ways to skin you.
I do.
Tony, I told you. You have to wait.
Dogma, seriously, get back in there with my pickles.
Oh my god.
You're gonna lose some pickles if you don't get that cat under.
You think I can control the cat? I can't hear anything over the pickles.
What? Pickles.
All I can hear are pickles.
What? I can't hear you with the pickles.
What? I can't hear you over the pickles.
The pickles are too loud. Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
This way. No. No! This is just backstab!
I'll grab these ones.
Alright, everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright, we are all gonna pass away with our favorite pickles in hand.
I got a jetpack, so I'll be safe, right?
Piccola.
9 hours of pickles.
9 hours of pickling.
9 hours of pickles.
We're dying with the pickles. We don't have enough money to make quotas, so we might as well just die with the pickles. Goodbye, pickles. I can literally see them being sucked off into space. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Okay, I'm back. I didn't piss on any women, I promise. There was no pissing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
I'll see you later, Addy.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have any begonias to piss on. I was gonna say, this looked like seaweed or something, but it's just ashes, because the woman was burnt to death.
Looks as though we've arrived fashionably late.
Excuse me, sir, but this is an
Big pickle
active crime
shit.
scene. We can't allow members of the public.
Oh, this isn't just any.
I had my towel. I didn't piss at all. I'm just sat here.
One of us until he killed his partner.
Wonderful. Officer Parsons.
I sat here and I just had a moment where I just forgot I was streaming.
Good day to you too, officers.
Fordham? What are you doing here?
Ah, Captain Snelling. What a pleasure.
That's Chief Snelling now, Fordham. I don't expect you follow the workings of the department much these days, but I'd appreciate the proper address.
So nice to see the power hasn't gone to his head.
My apologies, Chief Snelling.
You haven't answered my question. What in blazes are you doing here?
You want this crime solved, don't you? I'm conducting my own query. I could be an asset to your investigation.
Out of the question. This is an active crime scene, Fordham. Leave the premises immediately.
Let's be honest, Snelling. You could use my
You're
help on this.
hungry?
I see your resignation hasn't done much to curb your
I gave half my
help
sandwich to my
Not
dog.
even from former detectives. Parsons, I'm going back to the station.
You have less than 24 hours to wrap it.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
Now, don't get any.
I'm happy Yarrow wasn't here for the pissing on women.
On anything in here, I'll have you arrested for tampering with a crime scene. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Your impudence is going to catch up with you one of these days, Fordham.
I suppose it's reassuring that even in this crazy, ever-changing world, you can always count on Snelling to be a complete ass.
You heard the chief. No snooping around. The sooner you get out of here, the better for all of us.
Never get out. Never surrender!
Definitely too young to be Miss Lathan. Perhaps a relative? You have to hand it to her. Miss Lathan certainly had a unique taste in fashion. I bet you could see her coming a mile away. An invitation to the Gascon Grand Dame's Ball. It seems it was held 2 nights ago at the Gascon Supper Club. Might be worth looking into, seeing as it's our only lead right now.
I really need to buy Pirates tonight, by the way, guys. I haven't bought it yet. I need to pre-order it.
No title. I doubt it's.
If I don't pre-order it, we don't get
People rarely leave
Nancy.
those things laying out in the
If we don't get Nancy, that would be sad.
Judging by these books, Miss Lathan was quite the fan of poetry. Let's just hope her taste was better than Madame Dupre's.
Madame Dupre. Oh yeah, Madame Dupre made her own, didn't she?
Excuse me, Officer Parsons.
Clear off, Fordham. The chief doesn't want you here, and neither do I. You aren't
The
on the
free
force anymore,
Kiru.
so you've got to respect the rules, just like every other citizen.
He'd be respecting my fist if I were alive, believe me.
I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I just want to ask a few questions.
Well, if it will get you to leave faster.
Hello! You have fantastic facial hair.
Have you made much progress on this investigation?
Drop it before I have to arrest you for interfering with a police investigation.
What can you tell me about Desiree Lathan?
Nothing.
Because you don't know?
No, because I'm not going to betray Chief Snelling's orders and divulge that information to the public.
Come on, Parsons, you know me. What harm would it do to tell me just a little bit?
Do I have to state the obvious? If it were up to me, you'd be in jail for murdering an officer.
I wouldn't make such claims without knowing the facts, Parsons. It could get you in serious trouble. It'd be a real tragedy to see your career cut short and you back in the workhouse polishing airship rivets.
You don't scare me, Fordham.
Rest assured, the feeling is mutual.
Matter of fact, Bear, buy it now. What? Just stop streaming, go buy a game. You still need me like that Sega account for free Kiru? I completely
You're
fucking
looking well
forgot
these
about
days,
that.
Parsons. What's your secret?
Secret? I don't know.
Buy it
Maybe
on
something like
stream?
getting a good night's sleep without blood on my hands does wonders.
How long has Officer Kane been on the force?
I'm not one to gossip, Fordham.
That's only the second.
Show
most
us your
hypocritical
bank
thing I've heard today.
details.
Ask him yourself if you're so interested.
Sadly for you, there's no money in my bank account, so
Why was Chief Snelling
you
here
can't
anyway?
steal
He's the
anything.
chief of police, and this is an official investigation. It doesn't take a grand leap of logic.
Yes, but the chief of police never bothers with a crime scene unless it's of great importance.
Your point?
Does that mean this crime scene is, in fact, of great importance?
You're the investigator, Fordham. I'll leave you to work that one out.
That's all I wanted to know.
Good.
Bonk?
Beg
Wow.
your pardon, officer.
Yes, what is it, sir?
Is there anything you can tell me about
That's for having no
Desiree
money
Lathan?
to share.
I'm afraid not. You
Dude,
don't
I'm
have
off
clearance for this
benefits. Give me a break.
And there's nothing I can say to convince you otherwise?
My superiors would be very upset if they knew I was breaking the rules. I'm sorry.
I think the operative phrase in this instance is if they knew. We need to find a way to get Parsons out of here. Maybe we should visit Upton at the station.
How long have you been on the force, officer?
2 months, sir.
And how's it treating you so far?
This is where I was meant to be.
That's good to hear.
Parsons mentioned you used to be a detective?
I was, yes, for 15 years. It wasn't always easy.
I'm good because I
loved every
love
minute of
you.
Parsons
The
goes on
100
about
and
how
stuff money?
he's
You
got
think
his
I
eye
get
on being a
£100
detective.
every month?
I don't know if I'd be able to handle it.
Is that right?
Yes. He's up for review. I think he's trying to impress Snelling to improve his chances.
Parsons wants to be a detective? Now I've heard it all. As if he needed more of a reason to be Snelling's lapdog.
Hundreds? Dude, if I was getting hundreds, I would be happy.
Do you enjoy working with Officer Parsons?
I don't like to talk about my colleagues, sir. Especially when they're standing right over there.
I understand. Perhaps this isn't the right time to be asking.
900.
What was Chief Snelling doing here?
Nothing more than a routine inspection of the crime scene.
Routine inspection? But the chief of police only goes to extremely high-profile crime scenes.
I couldn't possibly comment on that, sir.
Thanks for your time, officer.
Not a problem.
I got £80 this month, and that's going towards Pirates and possibly Monster Hunter if I decide to do Monster Hunter. But like those two games, are like 120 quid.
I didn't imagine we'd be coming back here.
Yakuza, yeah, Yakuza Pirates.
Have you solved the case already?
Don't I wish? I haven't even gotten started.
Well, I'm here if you need anything. Just Be sure not to let Snelling see you.
Is he back yet?
He arrived a few minutes ago. I expect he'll be sequestered in his office today, so you shouldn't have to worry too much.
Good to know. Got a moment, Upton?
Yes, but let's make this quick.
Back to work, I see.
Yes,
I've
well,
heard of
coffee
Avowed.
shop
I don't know
holiday
what
has
it
end
is,
eventually. I'm gonna have to find someplace else to meet you. The higher-ups are getting suspicious.
To be honest, it was a bit wretched there. I won't miss it.
Well then, Mr. Big Bug, you can have the honor of choosing the next place. Under a bridge somewhere, perhaps.
Have you been able to find any leads on Bill's death?
Have you?
Not yet, no.
I don't want to get your hopes up, but I may have something.
Oh?
The man you're looking for, he was burgling a flower shop, right?
Yes.
I couldn't help but notice that in the last 2 cases you've had, plants have been used to drug people. It may just be a coincidence, but I also think it's something worth looking out for. If it becomes a pattern, there's a good chance it might be related.
But 2 different people did the drugging.
True, but in both cases, they learned from someone else.
It's a stretch, but it's better than nothing. I'll take it into consideration.
I'll get Rise of Ronin next month, but that's it. You see, I'm definitely getting Yakuza because, like, a pirate game with Majima in it, that's just, like, made for me. Like, I love pirates, I love Majima, like, you can't, you'll never understand how excited I am for this game. The thing is, I'm excited for Monster Hunter, but I just know that, regardless, I'm probably gonna have no one to play it with other than Dogma. So I'll only be able to play it on weekends. And it's another, like, 60 quid on top of the 60 quid I'm spending on Yakuza Pirates. And it'll be a great stream game, but I don't want to mess up my stream schedule for Monster Hunter. I will for Yakuza Pirates, because that's genuinely, like, a game with a beginning and end. But a game like Monster Hunter, it's harder to work it around. And I'll just end up playing it on my own. I'll just end up 90% of the time playing it on my own. Am I not good enough? You are good enough. You are good enough. Wouldn't Shin play it? Yeah, but Shin plays games with Perp. And I'm sure Perp will have, like, other people they play with. And then he'll also want to play with Cursive. You know, like, Shin has a lot of other friends. Shin has a group of people he does this with. That is definitely not me. It didn't have to be just stream. But this is the problem I have. I need to really work on YouTube, so I don't have much spare time after streams. I know right now I'm wasting it playing or watching Narcos, but you don't know how depressed I am that I can't work on YouTube because I'm watching Narcos. You don't know the struggle mentally I'm going through right now. I'm very depressed about my loss of, what's the word I'm looking for? My loss of concentration, because all I'm doing is watching programs because I can't concentrate on anything else. So, like, adding a game that I've got to play in my free time instead of playing or doing my job, like, this is the thing. Like, I'm meant to just work. I don't have days off. But I'm having days off at the minute because I can't concentrate. And if I can't concentrate, then I'm never going to grow. And if I never grow, then I'm never going to make money. And if I never make money, I'm never leaving the house again. Green Bean and me? Green Bean? Who's Green Bean? Am I Green Bean? Am I the Green Bean? I don't know, it's just a lot of money when you don't have much to spend on a game that I'm not sure I'm going to play a lot of, because I'll have to play it when I can play it with Dogma, which is fine. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's a lot of money when you don't have any to spend. And then it's also, like, a lot of commitment for stream time that I don't have or want to have, when I've already got the commitment of Yakuza, which, I don't know, Yakuza is much more a game that, what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like more symbolic. with my stream, not symbolic, but like I play more games like Yakuza than I do Monster Hunter. So the crowd I get that watches me play Yakuza are much more likely to watch me play other games than people that come in that watch me play Monster Hunter that then learn that I don't play a lot of games like Monster Hunter and possibly won't return, if you get what I mean. Like, sadly, whilst I do play games I want to play, I also do have to think about what my stream kind of looks like. Like, I can't play too many games that are completely against what I stream because I just don't retain those viewers when I go back to streaming what I usually stream, if you get what I mean. Yo, Cursive, welcome in. You look like you're having a day. I hope the snow and work are not killing you. Yeah, like, I'm sad because I was really looking forward to Monster Hunter, but, like, I've got behind in making my videos, and I don't really have spare time because I'm wasting time at the minute doing shit like sat there binge-watching TV and shit like that. That, like, genuinely wasting my time, and I can't waste any more time. I have to work really hard. I've got, like, a month and a bit left, and I need to get these videos done. I need to get stuff done, and I'm not doing anything. I'm just not doing anything, guys. Right, let's talk to this woman. It's Upton. I know Upton. You're so tired, Anna. I'm so hecking tired. I have seen the tweets about you being tired. I'm so sorry. You've been suffering from being, like, super tired for a while now, though, haven't you? Like, it's genuinely been a really big problem for you.
I'm having some trouble with Officer Parsons.
You and everyone else who's ever met him. What's the problem?
He's keeping me away from the Lathan crime scene.
Of course. He's one of the most loyal to Snelling.
Any suggestions for how I might get him away so I can look around?
I might have an idea.
Yeah, hi, hecking tired. I'm hecking LT. Welcome in, hecking.
To prove his investigative chops. He'd probably abandon his post for a good enough lead and a chance to impress Snelling.
Up to no good. You impress me.
She's just called up to no good.
Specialty of mine.
I don't have to cussing just yet. Oh. Whoever it is, you don't have to send me money. Who am I shouting at? My Ko-fi bot doesn't tell me. Just Heart bought me a coffee. Whoever Heart is, stop.
About getting Parsons away from the crime scene?
All right, these are the, as of yet, unassigned
Who could it possibly be? Fictional,
was
stop!
Found in the Hodgman River by the Gascon docks this morning. A woman in Chumley reported hearing a single gunshot in her neighbor's apartment last night. There was a deadly explosion at a factory in Worcester that may be linked to sabotage. And that's it for right now. Any of those strike your fancy?
Seems like a work of fiction. Oh, I'm getting the pirate game. Did you not listen to me? I'm getting the pirate game. I'm literally buying it tonight. I'm buying the 3 extra fucking karaoke songs as well, which didn't help.
Tell me more about the body found at the docks.
An unidentified man in his 20s was found in the river near the
I don't even know what we're talking to Upton about.
The report said that the body was bloated and decomposing. It must have been in the river several days. Dr. Edwards performed a post-mortem and determined the cause of death to be
now you can really get it. Now you don't have to worry as much about it. Thank you, Fictional. I appreciate it. I was not worried about getting the pirate game. I was getting the pirate game. Our talk was about the reasons why I'm not getting Monster Hunter, which is not necessarily about money, but the money is tied into it, that it's a lot of money to spend on a game that I won't possibly play as much as I hope to play.
No.
All right.
Let's hear about the gunshot.
Ethel Williamson reported hearing a sound she described as a single gunshot coming from her
It kind of
neighbor's
was
apartment
Project
last night.
Zomboid's
She
fault,
said
I'm
she
not
had
gonna
been hearing
lie.
arguments over the past
It kind of
few
really
weeks,
was
and
Project
there may have been
Zomboid's
domestic
fault.
violence involved. When she knocked on the door, she got no answer, but she said she noticed the distinct smell of flowers.
Intriguing.
Do you think Parsons will be interested?
Sounds good. Let's go with that one.
All right, I'll send out the report as soon as we're done talking.
Any updates on the Harris baby?
He's back home and doing well.
Wait, what? What's Project? I really got angry with people during Project Zomboid.
After months of taking it easy.
I've talked about it a lot. There were certain people that really annoyed me, and it made me very much not want to play video games with some people.
I see the Gazette has caught wind of this supposed mass murderer.
Yes, Snelling has been positively fuming about it.
Oh, it's not you, and I will definitely play Project Zomboid with you again, Whit. I will basically play it with everyone. I get very angry by own Project Zomboid, so I will play it with people, even though I'm angry at them.
So, is it serious? Should we be concerned?
3 murders is nothing to sneeze at, but all the victims have been men in Chumley.
You don't have to apologize, ABC. I've ranted at you.
Isn't that just the way of things?
And you laughed at me, and we're over it.
Turned up in Leon.
We're over it. Don't worry about it.
That's it for now.
But it has made me very not care about, very much not care about playing games with other people. Just for a little bit. You were the best mum, and then we got the Ballad of the Mum. The Ballad of the Dying Mum, who didn't actually die. You did die, but not then. Alright, where are we going? That's Upton. We've got this place to go to. Look at this haircut. Is this a... Oh, no, it's a woman. I was going to say, is this a mullet?
The bridge to Lyon overlooking the House of Parliament. I suppose that seeing that helps the patrons of this club put on airs.
Yeah, I never said when we played it was bad. I can't remember. We weren't even here, were you? Like, I got so angry at Tony and ABC, so very angry at them. I'm not even gonna lie that it was those two that made me angry. It looks mullety. It does look like a mullet, doesn't it?
Nobody's bothered clearing this table yet, it seems.
I'll take it.
Well, if no one's cleaned up, you might as well do them the favor. That painting depicts a hand dropping a bunch of blood-soaked silver coins into another hand. Definitely sets the bar for the type of people who come here, I'd say.
I don't know. I'd like to play Monster Hunter with people, but I think I'm still also kind of suffering from like that, because that was like 24 hours of streams, right? Like it was 2 12-hour days near enough. And I'm very introverted, and I think I'm still suffering from doing that. Right? Like, I'm just so tired. I can't get up in the mornings, which is becoming a big problem with my depression, because like it's the vicious circle I always fight. If I don't get up in the morning, then I'm depressed that I wasted my morning. But then because I'm depressed, I don't get up in the morning because I'm too depressed to get out of bed. So I have to break the cycle, but I still feel I'm so tired. And that's why, like, I've had about 3 or 4 sleepless nights now. Like, there's been 3 or 4 days where I've, like, been awake for, like, 40-odd hours. And I still need to oversleep for that as well. It's just, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And the closer Monster Hunter gets, the more I'm like, do I really want to deal with that? Imagine playing co-op. Are you playing a co-op game right now, Leo? Is that what you're saying to me? Regardless, I can understand a bunch of multiplayer could be a very socially draining experience. Adding long days, it's a big drain on the batteries, yeah. Gotta recharge the social battery with that, yeah. And like, I was talking to Amanda last night for a little bit, and she was like, mate, you still haven't recovered from that, and now you've streamed like 6 days in a row, and one of those streams was a 12-hour stream with someone in voice chat with you. And she was like, you're not recovering because you're not taking any time to recover. That's why your brain is dead. And I was like, yeah. And then Leo told me I should have a holiday, and I was like, yeah. And nothing will be done about it. Just replying to all of this. Fuck doing anything right now. Fair. Are you gonna do your back stretches? Are you gonna stretch out your little monkey back? Now, I've got something for you, by the way. Let me just grab this and send it to you. Let me send this really important thing to you, Lau. I hope this helps you relax. Now I want to know. Okay, I can share this because you can't see any of our other DMs, so I can share this. But basically, mine and Shin's DMs look a bit like this at the minute. Every day I just send him this flossing monkey. Every day. He's just flossing. Just flossing. Great, all of your names are there? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that. Sorry, I apologize. That's not what I thought you meant by flossing? I'm sorry, Lau. Please forgive me for doxing you. Ain't doing shit. I'm tired and my eyes fucking hurt. What happened to your eyes? What's going on with your eyes? I thought you meant the dance. No, flossing with a towel. Doing a little floss. I did look to see if that was an emote and it's not. I don't know how to cut out a GIF to make it an emote, but I really want that as an emote. So if anyone knows and can do that for me and send it to me, I would appreciate it so I can have a flossing monkey.
The bridge to Lyon overlooking the House of Parliament. I suppose that seeing that helps the patrons of this club put on airs. These are all high-end foo-foo liqueurs and cordials. You couldn't pay me to drink that rubbish.
Excuse me, miss?
Oh.
Have I slapped my penis in stream now? Lyle, you weren't here. I've been talking about pissing on women. I thought you were angry that I doxed you. I'm literally talking about pissing on women. I don't think your names are gonna cover my own stupidity today.
Thank you, but I'm on duty.
On duty? What are you, a cop?
Force of habit. I'm a private investigator, actually.
Oh, not much better, if you ask me.
The name's Miles Fordham, and you are?
Charlotte Robineau.
Pleasure. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I suppose not. It would help pass the time.
What in the R. Kelly am I hearing? Golden shower weather war? Look. My character in the game pissed on some begonias, and my wife is being a bitch about it. So I threatened to piss on her, and this just so happened to happen just before my ad break. So, you know, in the ad break, I like to think Miles pissed on his wife because she was so upset that he pissed on her begonias. Don't piss on Candle. I will piss on my wife if I want to. He can't stop me. He can't stop me. Oh, this lady actually looks really pretty. This is the first lady, I think, other than Upton and my wife, that actually kind of looks like a lady. But sadly, she also kind of looks like J.K. Rowling, which isn't a great thing. Maybe a bit of Sarah Paulson in there. She definitely looks like a stuck-up cow. That lady looks like me. I take it back. She looks lovely. She looks wonderful.
Were you here for the Grand Dame's ball the other night?
Of course, we all were. Well, except for
Stuck-up
Laura.
cow.
Terrible business.
You mean Laura
I got him. There's no laws against pissing on
I have.
people.
In fact, I investigated
You
her
piss on me
attempted
every day,
Is that
Dogma.
right? I heard she ended up in jail for torturing her servants.
Yes, it was quite disturbing.
I didn't think Laura was capable of such a thing.
She had a whip.
She always
I was
seems
walking around with her whip in my
I guess
pants.
we all have our dark secrets.
She killed 2 people. Technically
If I told
1.
you,
1
then
and a
it would no
half.
longer be a secret, would it?
Fair point.
True. She's got a lot of pearls. Can you tell me about Lath? You know what? A lot of Grand Dames are dying. Maybe we're just gonna kill off all the Grand Dames in this game.
Do you know Desiree Lathan?
I knew her, yes.
When did you last speak to her?
I'm just a bear that doesn't feed me. I fed you yesterday, I think, or the day before. Cats only need to just eat once a month.
We just didn't see eye to eye on a few things.
Was she at the Grand Dame's ball?
Yes, she was. Drinking up a storm as usual. Desi really knew how to enjoy
I've been fed.
How much did she drink?
Oh, I don't know. She used to outmatch me, and I can handle quite a bit.
What can you tell me about Desiree's death?
Just what I've read in the papers. She burned it.
You gave me a cookie to leave you alone. It was a
She certainly
bribe
didn't
cookie.
deserve to die in such a
She
gruesome way.
pissed on you.
Did she have
True.
any enemies? Anyone who might have wanted to do her harm?
No, everyone loved her.
Except you?
Mr. Fordham, I said we haven't had much to do with each other. That doesn't mean I didn't care for her. Now please, let's drop the subject.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Why, Mr. Fordham, I hardly know you. Well, that said,
Seems like it would be
I'm
pretty
always
strong.
open to making new friends.
Ooh, watch out, Miles. I think she's getting ready to pounce.
Hey, Anna. Yes. Hello. Hello. Anna. Hello. Keeps smaller bears away, but attracts one big scary bear. Whitney! Guess what? What? What's up? Chicken. Okay, he got me. He got me, guys. He got me. I feel like everyone who can should send Leo a flossing monkey. Wait, do you have it? Oh, Leo, I love you. Leo, we got it. Wait, I need to refresh things. Wait a minute. Let me. Yes! We have the monkey, guys! We have the monkey! Leo, you do not know how happy you've made me. We usually have an army of monkeys going across the screen. Look at them go. Honestly, Leo, it's perfect. I love it. It's everything I wanted. It's everything I need in my life. I have a monkey that flosses. It's perfect. And when I play Ape Escape, which will happen when I'm sorted out my PlayStation, when I play Ape Escape, we can floss. Your hair is quite lovely. I thought it was a
I
mullet.
must compliment you on your lovely hairstyle.
Oh, how sweet of you to say. Though it is getting a bit ragged. I'm having it done this afternoon, in fact. My girl Adelaide is a
that's my wife!
You don't say. Well, she must be talented to improve on near perfection.
Oh, such a flattering tongue,
That's my
Mr.
wife!
Fordham.
Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to your drink.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Ape Escape when? We could do it after Pirates, probably.
Looks like Parsons took the bait. Now maybe we can finally have a look around the crime scene.
Lamau, never.
Your pardon,
Is that
sir.
never for
Yes,
you or
what is
never
it, sir?
for me?
Is there anything you can tell me about Desiree Lathan?
I couldn't
For
really
you?
say.
Come now, I'm trying to help this investigation. Any small detail would be useful.
Well,
Do you
haven't
really
really
not
looked over
like
the
Ape
crime
Escape
scene too much.
Plan?
It's rather gruesome, you see.
Is the body still here?
Yes, what's left of it at any rate. Miss Lathan was only identified by the tattoo on her
Oh,
foot.
she had tattoos.
I see. Has there been much progress here?
Snelling and Parsons examined the scene, that's all I know.
Do you think I might have a look, now that the initial investigation's been conducted?
I'm afraid that's out of the question, sir. I have my orders.
Officer Kane, I'm trying to aid this investigation.
You want more
There may have been
tattoos?
something overlooked.
I've always been kind of about tattoos. I've kind of wanted one, but also don't want one.
Trust me, you won't be back for
So
some
I got a
time.
lot of
Swear on
piercings.
my honor as a former member of the New Britannia Police.
What I see is
All
text
right.
because Twitch
I
Mobile
suppose
sucks,
you can
but I
go in
am
for a
imagining
moment.
them all there.
Please be quick about it.
Thank you, Officer Kane. I
Flossing
promise this will stay
away.
between us.
I just
You have
love rookie
17?
officers.
Nice.
So gullible. I once got one to shine my shoes for a week after convincing him it was department policy. Good times.
Do you enjoy working with Officer Parsons?
If I'm being honest,
My
he can be
sister's
bit
got a
much
couple.
sometimes.
Trust me, you're not the only one who feels that way. I didn't have much interaction with him when I was a detective. The few times I did weren't very pleasant.
I could tell he doesn't seem to care much for you. Although I don't think he cares much for anyone except the chief. And that's only because he's the one who gives out the promotions.
Just as a yeah, my sister that you look like. She's got like angel wings on her back, like not big angel wings, but like at the top, like over her shoulder blade, she's got angel wings with Ash's birthday, and then she's got like I think she's got like a Mickey Mouse somewhere as well, and she's got one for each of the kids, and I think the Mickey Mouse one was for her ex. They got matching tattoos, but she didn't want to put her name on it for obvious reasons, so now she's just got a Mickey Mouse somewhere. But I think she's got one for each of her kids. I think your half-sleeve shoulder piece is almost 2K. Nice. Money is always the issue. And the place I'd want to go for wouldn't be treated cheap either. Get what you pay for, yeah. I don't know, I always feel like... Oh, I missed you saying that you've got a few tattoos. I don't know why. I never thought you'd have tattoos, Cursive. I don't know why. I don't know why. You just seem so softly spoken. I thought you were like a little bookworm. I don't know. Many anime and Star Wars. Nice. I've just gotten one. Fair. He seems like a good boy. He does. I also didn't think Cursive was a tattooed person. He just comes over as such a mild, like... I'm gonna insult him now. I'm gonna insult him by, like, acting like he's, like, this vanilla boy that would never do anything. But I don't know. It's just, you know, you come over as such a... I don't know. They aren't biker tattoos. I know that. Do you think I can adopt corn? Is that something you can do? Can you adopt corn? I might adopt the corn. I did adopt the corn, and I got the corn killed. All the corn died. It was a sad day for my corn sons. I didn't adopt the woman. The female corn was too smart. She wanted to be a queen, and then she got blown up. I was a scarecrow, and I had a bear with me, because that's why that game is so good. There's a bear.
What was Chief Snelling doing here?
He was inspecting the crime scene.
Yes, but why was he involved? Is there something special about it that would require the Chief of Police to look into it?
Well, someone thought it might be related to the big case we're not supposed to talk about.
You mean the mass murderer?
Yes, sir.
Oh, God, I
can see why the
sneeze.
chief is upset that the news has gotten out.
And is it related?
No, I don't believe so. But the news reports are beginning the public on edge.
Of course. The less information there is, the easier it is for rumors to start spreading.
Exactly. Chief Snelling has a lot of fires to put out.
If that's the case, it's too bad he didn't get to Ms. Lathan in time.
Thanks for your time, officer.
God,
Not a
I'm
problem.
like suddenly just full of snot. All of this snot, guys. Ugh. Okay. Nice.
That's
Oh,
certainly a
she's just
pungent
legs,
aroma.
guys.
I can see why the officer stuck to the living room.
Surprisingly modest quarters for a grande dame. You'd never guess she could buy out the likes of you and me 1,000 times over. Doesn't look as though this fireplace has been used in a long time. I suppose we can rule it out as the source.
It's gonna be a dog. Oh, please don't tell me that was a dog.
As much as I like this painting, this isn't the time for art appreciation. It looks as though Miss Lathan was in the middle of writing something.
It's an
Who's he
article
talking
from
to?
Red Magazine.
So at the beginning of the game, our partner got
A
shot.
bit on the nose, wouldn't you say? Classic Brentwell. They have a reputation for making their writers go to extremes for their articles, all for the sake of entertainment.
Perhaps we should pay their offices a visit, see exactly what it was Miss Lathan was doing for them.
So yeah, at the beginning of the game, we had a partner and we shot him by accident. He did tell us to shoot the person behind him, but we missed and we shot him. So he died and we basically got his voice in our head now. I'm gonna have to stand after break and hammer these ball screws out. Igniting the Fires Within by Desiree Lathan for Brentwell magazine. We are all familiar with idea of an inner fire, a term usually applied to our senses of passion or determination. But what if that inner fire was a more physical nature? That is to say, if each one of us had the capability to light a real fire within our bodies.
Some crumpled up letters. They look to be of the romantic variety.
They're from the same person.
Alright, so let me have a look.
Yeah, it's always sad to see a case
After I finish this
I'm
conversation.
thinking we should find out who this Peter Andrews is.
Good idea. Now, are you finally willing to admit that looking through rubbish does yield results sometimes?
Fine, you win. But I don't think I envy your prize.
Does like self-emulation? It does. Let me have a look. Oh, Leo, I love it. Thank you so much for my flossing monkey. Oh, dude, the one with the Star Wars one, the first one is so cool with the Millennium Falcon. That's the Millennium Falcon down there. It wasn't what I was going for, but the Death Star and Vader and a Stormtrooper. That's so cool. That's so well done as well. That's so cool. Let me have a look at the ones you posted in photos as well. Oh, the R2-D2 one is so cool. I love the R2-D2 one. Oh, the one with the little, like, the little people and the plants. That's really cute. Oh, the dinosaur. Look at the dinosaur. That's so cute. My fave. I'm gonna have a Ghibli on the other side, a shoulder similar to it. That's gonna look amazing. I fucking love Ghibli stuff. July 15th, 1844. Dearest Desiree, I offer you my heart, though I am sadly unable to offer you my hand. Oh, that circumstances were different. Why must life and love both be so cruel? I must continue to love and admire you from afar. I can only hope these feelings are mutual. Love, Peter. September 27th, 1844. My dearest Desiree, once again, I must declare my love for you. Though you have not yet responded to any of my letters, I maintain hope that you care for me as I do for you. I remain ever faithful. Call upon me and I will rush to your side. We will embrace as Mr. and Mrs. Andrews at long last.
That's a nice portrait of Miss Lathan. Too bad it was damaged by the fire. The area where the artist's
Any
signature should
updated
be has been
pics?
singed and is unreadable.
They look really good.
The date is still
I have a thing, as I said, about tattoos. I've always kind of wanted a Discworld one on my arm, like a Discworld sleeve. But I already have a love-hate relationship with my piercings, and I can take my piercings out.
The flames must have been fairly high to be able to stain the ceiling like that. Looks like this one barely managed to survive. Pity. Looked like a nice work of art.
Wait, let's look at the feet. Oh
Ashes
my
to
god,
ashes
that's
and all
terrifying.
that. Glad I was buried. Cremation always seemed a bit too hot to handle.
Now's not the time for jokes, Bill.
Are you serious? Death is the best time for jokes. Otherwise, it's all just a bunch of boo-hoo-hoo this and wah-wah-wah that. And trust me, there's plenty of that in life. Hell,
It was
you'd know better than anyone.
half-cooked.
All right, just shut it for a bit while I look over the crime scene, would you? I need to concentrate.
Alas, poor Desiree, a woman of infinite riches, of tastes most fancy. Where's all your money now? Come to think of it, that question might be worth answering. Ugh, greasy, fetid, stinking ashes. Who knew the human body was capable of producing such a disgusting byproduct?
I'm surprised the coroner hasn't taken the body away yet.
Probably because there isn't much of a body left to take. Either that or Dr. Edwards knows better than to deal with something like this.
That's extremely unlike him. He'd jump at the chance to examine this body. Perhaps we should allow him the pleasure.
I hope you're not suggesting what I think you're suggesting. Oh, Miles, really? You're going to carry the ashes around in a pewter mug?
It's vital to the investigation that we find out exactly what happened
Yes!
to the body. If anyone can tell us for certain, it's Dr. Edwards.
Lunch
Fair
cat.
enough. I suppose this
Enjoy
isn't the most unpleasant thing to
your
carry
tankard
around.
of ashes.
Remember that time we had
Old
to go
woman
looking for that murder
ashes.
victim's missing head?
I'd really rather not, actually.
I don't think Desiree will be able to give us a hand with this investigation.
Bill?
What? I thought it was funny.
I thought it was hilarious, Bill. Don't worry.
This one's clean. Well, aside from the fact that the rest of the leg is burned off. There's a tattoo on her ankle. It says, "Dancing through life." Hate to break it to her, but that dance is over.
Oh, well, fuck this prune. I don't want her. Sadly, that is your lunch for today, lunch cat.
Odd. Another pile of ashes under the bed. Looks as though whatever she kept underneath got burned too. Or it could be that whatever was under the bed is what caught fire in the first place. Although, there's no evidence of what started it. All that's left is a small piece of cloth. Might as well take it.
The cloth appears to have some oily residue on it. Interesting. There's a letter in here.
Dear Miss Latham, well, August 23rd, 1844.
This just keeps getting more and more interesting. The law firm of Usher and Price isn't too far from here. I think it's definitely worth paying him a little visit.
Let's vomit in the alley if you'd rather have that. Exactly. August 23rd, 1844. Dear Miss Latham, this letter is to inform you that we have received your request to make changes to your beneficiary as indicated in your last will and testament. Please come to the law offices of Usher and Price at 72 Camden Street, Worcester, so that we may review the documents and make the necessary edits. Okay.
Nothing else of interest in there.
I am not cat currently, exactly. Right, we can go and visit some new places now.
Was there someone else in the room just now? I thought I heard you talking.
Oh, no. It's just sometimes I think aloud when investigating crime scenes.
I see.
Good save. We don't need any more police officers thinking you're insane.
Ugh. The smell from the bedroom is getting worse. I don't know how much longer I could stand it.
Someone's trying to get that life insurance policy. Maybe it's Peter. Don't trust someone called Peter. I can say that with a hand on my heart because my dad was a Peter and he was an asshole.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the law offices of Usher and Price. May I help you?
Don't think about it, eat it.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Miles Fordham. I'm a private investigator, and I'm looking for Jonas Usher.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but Mr. Usher is not seeing anyone today. If it's a matter of urgent legal importance, you could see Mr. Price. Oh, that smell! I thought I told Mr. Usher to throw away that sandwich.
I knew Georgie was Russian.
Seems like they've got some kind of modern message delivery service in here. Of all the things to spend your money on.
Did you eat the table?
Black says it's a portrait of Thomas Usher. Looks like a real go-getter. That pipe really clashes with the rest of the decor in here. It would be unwise to barge into Mr. Usher's office having been told he isn't seeing anyone today. We need to find a way to make him change his mind.
Begging your pardon, sir.
Yes?
Good fiber?
If I may ask, what is the reason for Mr. Usher's refusal to see anyone today?
He has a rather important trial starting tomorrow, and doesn't want to run the risk of falling ill.
Falling ill?
And Mr. Usher is very particular about his health. Very particular.
I see. Might it be possible to relay a message to Mr. Usher?
Yes, you can leave a message or calling card with me, and I'll make sure Mr. Usher gets it.
Perhaps Mr. Usher will see me when he sees this.
Oh, what's that?
A letter from Mr. Usher to his client, Desiree Lathan.
What? That's private correspondence. How did you get that?
Because she's dead.
It is evidence I found at a crime scene.
And how is it relevant?
The crime scene in question was Miss Lathan's own bedroom, where she was found burned to death.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Fordham. I can assure you that Mr. Usher deals primarily with facts. Right now, the only fact this letter proves to me is that you somehow rummaged through Miss Lathan's possessions and acquired it.
I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what I said to him.
Persuasive.
He literally just told me what I told him back.
Right. Please, stop wasting my time then. I'm very busy.
I appreciate your time.
Enjoy the rest of your day, sir.
I will not. I refuse. I made him obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! By beating him over 200-something times.
We look forward to working
Yo,
with
Marky,
you.
welcome
I hope we
in.
can all get along.
Markichin just joined the fun and games.
Let me come out and do a shout out. Oh. Leo, I appreciate the attempt, but maybe not Candle. Yo, welcome in, Fen VT. Marky, how did the birthday stream go? What? You still haven't told me what happened to your eye. Let me get Marky the other shout out. I'm guessing you got your randomizer done then. I'm guessing the randomizer's been done. How is Marky? How is the birthday boy? How is my favorite boy? I hope you're doing okay. But welcome in, everyone. My name is Annakumaa. I am a VTuber from the UK. I play games. Lots and lots of games. But yeah, I play a variety of games. We're doing my point-and-click Mondays. We're doing Lamplight City. We're kind of halfway through it, just for spoiler things. We finished the siege, though. There were a few hiccups. Were you still doing crimes? Were you still doing crimes? I was there to hear about crimes. I only woke up. I literally woke up and came into your stream. I got out of bed and was like, I need to go and say happy birthday again to Marky. Did you guys know I've known Marky now for a year? I learned that today. I've known him for a year. She plays them all. I do play them all. I play a lot of games. We're currently doing, as I said, Lamplight City, which is very, very fun. We've got about 5 minutes until my ad break, though. Hey, me too. She plays the games and won't finish. But I finished Spyro. We could right the wrong, so I guess that means no crimes. I'll let you off, because it is a birthday stream, and as we said, birthday crimes stay with the birthday. After the birthday ends, which is after the stream ends, then you don't have to be a criminal anymore, right? You don't have to be a criminal. But yeah, anyone here who isn't following Marky, Marky is one of my favorite streamers. He's one of the nicest people I've ever met, and it was his birthday yesterday. Or indeed, his birthday ended when his stream ended. So if you're not following Marky, please make sure to go and follow Marky. He's a wonderful, wonderful person. I know everyone here would love him because I love him. And if I love him, then everyone else is going to love him because I have good taste in people. So no more birthday crimes, no more birthday crimes. What about unbirthday crimes? You have a whole year of them to get through. You really appreciate it? Marky, I meant everything I said yesterday on Blue Sky. All you ever do is bring people in with kindness and being a wholesome human being. You're always so lovely to everyone. So I genuinely hope this year is full of nothing but kindness and love to you. You're such a sweet and lovely person, and I'm very happy that I met you. And I'm very happy that I was able to introduce you to other lovely people. Seeing you get all the love from all the other lovely people makes me happy. Unbirthday crimes, maybe. We've got to have some unbirthday crimes. Just a couple. Just a smidge of unbirthday crimes, you know? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. So for anyone that wants to stick around and watch this bear here do some stuff, as I said, this is Lamplight City. It's a murder mystery game. You do different cases and stuff. So we're in the middle. We've just started the case of a woman who was burnt to death. And we've got her ashes in a cup. Because we're very well-rounded people. Extremely well-rounded. We also have this. Just in case people want to see a monkey flossing. My camera's also not picking up my face properly again. Just a few casual on birthday cards. Just a couple. But also, Marky, you have been streaming for like 15 hours or something. If you need to run and go look after yourself, get some stretching in, get some food in you, get ready for bed, please feel free to raid and run. I know it's it's not very late for you. At this point, it's the next day for you. But I know you probably will need some rest. I appreciate the raid so much. As you know, I always do. But if you need to look after yourself, please make sure to do so. Anyone who's sticking around, I'll be going for another hour or so. I don't tend to stream too long on Mondays. That tends to be later in the week when I go crazy with my streams. But I'm going to be streaming for about an hour after my ad break. I am going to have an ad break in about a minute. But if you don't see ads, then you're going to see a wonderful clip compilation made by me. I have a couple videos that play. They're really weird. They're really stupid. They're very us. I may not be able to stay for very long yet, but I shall try to stick around a little at least. Nice. This game is fantastic. I'm having a good time with this game. Mainly just being an idiot. But did I have to go to the... Wait. Rental magazine. No, I have to go here, I think. Is this the person I need to give the ashes to?
Lord, what is that smell? Did you step in something out there, Fordham?
Private investigation is a dirty job, Upton. You know that.
And I will point out to absolutely everyone in the world that this character is literally called Upton O'Good. Or Upton O'Good.
Got a moment,
I love
Upton?
her. She's amazing.
Yes, let's make this
She's the
quick.
best character in the game, other than my ghost.
Would it be possible for me to
Don't go
access
down.
the mortuary?
The mortuary? What for?
I'd like to consult with Dr. Edwards.
All right, but be careful. Make sure you don't let Snelling see you back there.
Yeah.
That's it for now.
Better get back to it then.
I now can go out here.
Dr. Edwards' lab was always a fascinating place to learn about death. A bit less so now that I'm quite the expert.
So that is the voice of
did
my
I just clean up
ghost.
some bit of that last corpse?
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go on my BRB because I need to go to the toilet. But I'll be right back, so enjoy this. Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Yeah, da. Oi! Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Ya da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Apparition, yes, easy clap. Look at that. Nor isn't shit. Yeah, you shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard.
He went after Kudu instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Hey, guys. No! 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 Is it red, blue, I need? No, it's red and yellow, isn't it?
Oh, you need blue, but you need yellow as well for the orange.
I just hit that man in his dick and killed him. I dick killed him, guys.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
there you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
These final words, I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Fig, you missed it. I knew I heard one. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm back under my blankie because it's cold.
Oh, Fordham, what brings you down here?
Hello,
Very
Edwards.
cold.
I was wondering if I
Thank
could pick
you.
your brain.
Yes, of course. There's one in a jar over there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Around here somewhere.
That coroner humor never gets old, does it?
Anyway, let me know what you want to discuss. This fellow's not going anywhere.
Are you like one of the you obviously don't have to say where you are, but you in like one of the places that are getting heavy snow and stuff with? You might have already said where you are. I don't retain information very well. For me, it's my bedroom. My bedroom is just like this coldest room in the house. It's just very bloody cold all the time.
Nice pair of legs.
Nice pair of legs.
I'd say being hooked up to that machine was the worst experience of my life. Except I was already dead at the time. Imagine a giant mosquito sucking out all your blood and then replacing it with formaldehyde. Not very pleasant.
Tonight and tomorrow. Of course you are, like... See, this is what I mean by my brain just doesn't work. Of course you are. That's why the cat's inside. You've literally told me about this now. I'm so fucking dumb, guys. I'm really dumb.
Edwards keeps assorted bottles and specimens in there. Nothing too remarkable that I can see.
See, I know these things, but I need to ask the question, the stupid question, to get the answer, and then be like, ah, yes.
This provides the room with
Ah,
just the
yes,
right
I
amount of
know.
heat. Unlike the incinerators in the crematorium. Talk about overkill. It sure is a lot of rubbish crammed inside our upper bodies, isn't there? You've seen one dissected torso, you've seen them all.
There's been hurricane force winds since yesterday, and it's so cold. Oh, yeah. Wind chill here is -19. God
Ever got
damn.
around to fixing this typewriter. The letter E being out of alignment always made his reports a nightmare to read.
This shovel's remaining snow at Avia. I know Cursive's had it bad.
Assorted lab equipment for setting things on fire or causing explosions. You know, the perfect way to pass the time.
Like, the rest of my house could be really warm. My bedroom is just super, super cold.
The brain is truly a fascinating organ. If only more people
It's
used
7.
it. A fine example of well-developed deltoids, latissimus dorsi.
I don't know what it is here,
and
actually.
gluteus maxima.
I never check the weather because I don't go
remember
out,
when
so I don't
Edwards
really
used to keep his
care.
collection of preserved reproductive organs
Shovel's
on this
Cursive
shelf.
Snow to
Must be getting
Avia.
soft in his old age. Or perhaps that's exactly what happened to his collection. I'm pretty sure I saw Edwards weighing his lunch on this once. Well, at least he died with a smile on his face. Sort of.
The wind chill here is -17. God
It's
damn.
rather fresh. There's a plaque at the base of the jar that says H. Putnam. I feel sorry for the poor slob who has to clean that out. Seems to be empty for now. That's most definitely a good thing.
Oh, we have a tiny little penis here, guys. You can't see it. Good. I'm censoring the penis.
Not a stitch of clothing on him. As if having your torso ripped open and poked around inside weren't bad enough. There truly is no dignity in death.
Yours is Fahrenheit, not Celsius. My own snow to deal with, thank you.
Pardon me, Edwards.
You can't see the penis, guys. Don't worry
Yes.
about it. My head's in the way.
I've got these human ashes from a crime scene.
Straight to the point. I knew I liked you for a reason, Fordham. Who do they belong to?
Desiree Lathan. She was a Gascon Grand Dame.
Oh, of course.
Penis
I heard
head.
about that
I've
case.
been called
She was
worse.
found burned in her home, wasn't she?
That's right.
I meant to go over there later today.
I'm pretty sure
Well, I
Sean
suppose
calls
that
me a
saved you the
dickhead
journey.
quite
Did you ever
often.
look at these?
Does this mean you're officially on the case?
Not as such. In fact, I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention I'd been here.
Ah, clandestine operation. Sneaking around under Snelling's nose.
I don't have much of a choice. I'm pretty much persona non grata around here these days.
Well, you're always welcome in my mortuary. Preferably while still breathing, of course. Anyway,
I think Leo likes snow. You could probably shovel it across to Croatia if you
Yes,
wanted.
I was making quite the impression.
This is an interesting choice of container.
It was either that or carry
Hopefully
them
there's a
around in my bare
2-week gap
hands.
before any
Well,
more
I'm a
real
bit busy right now,
snowfall
but
being
I should
dumped
have
on
something
enough.
for you within
Yeah,
the
you
next
seem to
couple
have been hit real
But
bad
you
with
do
it.
realize the information won't be exclusive to you. I'll have to pass it on to the detectives on the case.
Naturally. That just gives me more of an incentive to work quickly. I found this piece of burned cloth at the crime scene. Could you take a look at it for me?
This is from the Lathan case?
It is, yes.
What do you need me to look at exactly?
It appears to have some oily residue on
Anna
it.
does like snow, but Anna can't leave the house
I'm
for
afraid I have
snow,
my hands full right
so...
now, but you can feel free to use my workbench.
Snow would be wasted on me.
What exactly?
Surely they taught you something about basic chemical analysis when you worked here.
Yes, well, I always let Bill handle the more technical aspects of our cases.
A real pity I'm not around to help you anymore, isn't it?
But I'll have a look and see if something comes back to me. Keeping busy down here, Edwards?
Oh, you know me. I've always got my hands in someone.
Edwards always did have a way with words.
This postmortem was just a formality, really.
Don't you just
The
love
victim
having
died
your
of
hands in
gunshot wound to the
someone?
head. Last week, though,
At least you could
we
look
had
at
a real
it.
kicker. An old man was brought in. and
Yeah,
when
when
he
we had
appeared
snow
quite dead,
a
I was
while
told
back,
that
I
he'd
was
been
sad I
attacked
was
for
streaming when it was snowing because I couldn't just sit and look at
Right
it.
at the point of death.
I had to go back to streaming. I remember that
When I
day.
began performing the exam. his
When I was
entire
like,
body
it's snowing
decayed into a
everywhere but
putrefied
here, and then I
mess
opened my
within
cards and was like, oh,
minutes.
it's
It
snowing here too. I didn't know that.
Should you really be giving me these details, Edwards?
Oh, hell, I don't mind telling you, Miles. It's not like you're going to go tell Snelling. Besides, you're the only one who's come to see me all week. Dead people make lousy conversationalists.
Hey, I take offense to that statement.
So, Snelling got promoted to chief, did he?
Yes, not too long after you left. Personally, I think he took advantage of your situation to change things around here.
Was it really that much of a shock? Bill and I weren't exactly the most well-liked detectives on the force.
But you were respected. You two solved over 300.
You put in the corner with the dust bunnies, goes to corner with dust
You were an
bunnies.
institution.
Damn right we were. It's so easy for people to resent their more successful peers.
Ah, Edwards. Nice to know someone missed us.
I like this guy as well. I like his goggles.
You didn't examine Bill after he died, did you?
Ha! He wishes.
No, there was nothing inconclusive about his death. He died from impact after falling from the roof of a building. Why? Was there something else I should have looked into?
No, I was just curious.
As fond as I am of Edwards, it would have been a bit much for him to go poking around my insides.
Thanks. That's all I needed to know for the moment.
Anytime, Fordham.
Okay. Okay. Investigate Gascoigne's Supper Club. Visit the office of Bruntwell. I haven't gone to there yet. It's this one. This is the last place I need to go to.
Ah, hello there. Are you here to drop off an article?
No, actually, I'm a private investigator. The name's Miles Fordham.
How exciting. You must have so many interesting stories.
You could say that, yes.
Please, come in, come in. I'm Alan Brentwell, owner and publisher of Brentwell Magazine.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
See, I told you, if you can shovel it over to Croatia, Leia wants snow. His room is unreasonably large. It really is. Look at this window as well. Like, who needs a window that large, really?
For Whom the Bell Almost Tolled by Suki Snobs. Fascinating stuff. Confessions of a Steam Addict by Ezra Bartley. I think I'm better off not knowing.
Bookcase is massive. It really is.
Publisher of a
It's
sensationalist
thick
rag,
as well.
Brentwell
That's
is
the
awfully
thing. Like, look how thick this thing is. Which means these books are either double stacked or they're very long books.
For the publisher of a sensationalist rag, Brentwell is awfully well read. Assuming he actually has read all those books, of course.
Or even his perspective. I just need to storm every few days for 2 weeks. That is true.
Too bad. Brentwell has a front row seat to all the horrible things he might want to write about in his magazine.
You know what? This just reminds me of some, like, Batman-esque setting, right? Like, maybe not the room itself, but this giant window and, like, the color of the city outside. It's very Batman-esque.
I can only begin to imagine how many lurid and salacious articles are kept in those cabinets.
I just talk to the old man.
I have some questions for you, Mr. Brentwell.
Wonderful! It's so seldom I get to answer questions.
I don't like his voice. Oh my god, look at him. He looks like the guy from Good Omens, the one that Michael Sheen plays.
What can you tell me about Desiree Lathan?
Desiree Lathan. Oh, why, she came to me a few weeks ago in response to an ad I took out requesting articles. She told me she had an idea readers would love. We agreed on 3 crowns per paragraph.
He does, doesn't he?
Come to think of it, I haven't heard from her in a few days.
Were you aware that Miss Lathan is dead?
What? No, I had no idea. What happened?
I'm not exactly sure. She seems to have burned to death under mysterious circumstances.
Mysterious circumstances?
Most of her body was burnt to ash, but there's very little
He
fire
looks like the
damage
most
around her.
feminine
It's as
character
though
thus
she
far.
herself just caught fire.
Oh, that sounds positively ghastly. Oh dear.
Is something wrong?
I just remembered.
Brune, not
The
wrong.
article she was writing. Dear God. I hope she didn't go too far with her research.
Tell me about Brentwell Magazine.
We're a monthly publication focusing on both fiction and non-fiction pieces. My dream was to have a magazine that was well-respected and educational. But sadly, it seems today's audiences are much more interested in reading about sightings of giant bat creatures or mysterious buried treasures. Such a pity.
I hear you have a bit of a reputation for making your reporters do questionable things for their articles.
You are mistaken, Mr. Fordham. I don't force my writers
He's
to be
clean shaven.
anything. They seem to have
Yeah,
this
he
notion that
said
the
he
more
might have a
extreme their
mustache, but he
research, the
doesn't
more
have a
authentic the
stubble.
articles will be.
What sort of extremes are we talking about here?
We had one writer who attempted to heighten the sensation of fear she wanted to express in her story. Damn near decapitated herself by sticking her head through an opening at the clock tower at St. Denis Cathedral. Ugh. Thankfully, she made it out alive. It would have been quite the predicament if she hadn't. Especially considering that was our most popular article last year. Oh, people have such odd taste.
You saw 2 deer in the yard yesterday? Nice.
What made you decide to start this business?
I always wanted to be a journalist. I never had much luck with any of the local papers, though. So I decided to start my own. I admit it's not exactly what I wanted, but I like to think Brentwell magazine has found its own unique voice.
Voice? More like a gurgling scream.
What exactly was Desiree's article about?
I'm not entirely sure. She merely came to me with the proposal.
She didn't tell you what that idea was?
She did, but I wasn't sure what to make of it.
Please, Mr. Brentwell, stop stalling and tell me what she was writing about.
It was about spontaneous human combustion.
What do you know about spontaneous human combustion?
That's the thing. I don't know very much at all. It sounded interesting enough. That's why I accepted Miss Lathan's proposal to write the article about it.
But what do you know about it?
Only that it's a mysterious phenomenon in which a person catches fire spontaneously and burns to death. Sounds exactly as you described Miss Lathan's condition.
Do you know what Miss Lathan's research on the subject involved?
Only the one contact I gave her, a Miss Angela Maxwell at the Spectre Society in Gaston.
If you have a vaccination against TB, Lyme's disease scares me so much. My old roommate had it. It was horrible. Changed her whole life. I've heard of Lyme's disease. I've never obviously known anyone with it. Obviously, it's not really obvious, but I've never known anyone that got it. But yeah, reading about Lyme's disease is scary. Nothing too crazy. I mainly just get spiders. Spooters!
The Spectre Society, huh? I shouldn't be surprised to hear that name again.
Are you a member?
Actually, I am.
Then I suggest you do some research there. There's bound to be something relevant in that curious library of theirs.
Thank you. Perhaps I will. Thanks for your time, Mr. Brentwell.
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay, so I've already read the book on spontaneous combustion.
Welcome back, Mr. Fordham.
Could I ask you about some things, Miss Maxwell?
Certainly, darling.
Are you familiar with a woman named Desiree Lathan?
Yes, she came to see me just last week. She told me she was doing research for an article she was writing for Brentwell magazine.
What sort of research?
She asked me a few questions and looked at my books. That was all. She wasn't here for very long.
And what was she researching?
Something about spontaneous human combustion, I believe.
Did you know that Desiree Lathan is dead?
What? My God, no. I didn't. What happened to her?
She was found burned to death in her bed.
It still just looks like Pee Wee Herman in a wig. I'm
How
sorry.
this may have happened?
It does
There
look like
are a
Pee Wee
number
Herman
of
in a wig.
possibilities. But if she was in the middle of researching spontaneous human combustion, and then to have this happen, it can't be a coincidence.
Are you
It
suggesting
does.
she herself was a victim of spontaneous combustion?
I
One may
hate
only
it.
compare the circumstances of her death with the facts, darling.
She can't be serious, can she?
Also, I did say welcome in, V. I did see you come in, V. Welcome in, V. Spontaneous human combustion, very sensible the thesis subject. Batman will be with my mum again until Friday. Nice. I hate you make me see this. She was in the last investigation, and it's all I could think of every time I had to speak to her. I'm happy you have to see it too now.
What can you tell me about spontaneous human combustion?
I'm not overly familiar with the subject, but I do have a book about it on the shelf back there.
Yo,
You are
Tiff, welcome
to look at it
in.
If it will help.
I may, but I'd like to know what your
I did say
understanding
hi.
is.
Good.
Well,
I'm good. I
believe it
did
is when
say
the
hi
human
and
body
forgot about
inexplicably
it.
catches fire and burns. It usually occurs among elderly women who drink to excess, and very little fire damage is caused around the body.
God, I sneezed.
That's really all I know, darling. It's not a very agreeable subject for study now, is it?
Thank you for the
She's
information.
gonna hang on to him like that when I'm doing my treatment. Fair.
It was my pleasure, darling.
My pleasure, darling. Darling. I've read this book. What one was it?
This all sounds strangely familiar, but spontaneous human combustion can't be real, can it? Then again, sometimes the simplest explanation is the correct one.
So I'll read it again. Spontaneous human combustion is a highly controversial subject, but remains popular among scholars and aficionados of the occult and unexplained. The term refers to death from a fire originating without any apparent source of external ignition. The fire is believed to start within the body of the victim. The 1823 book, Medical Whatever, states the commonalities in recorded cases of spontaneous human combustion, including the following characteristics. 1. The victims are chronic alcoholics. 2. They are usually elderly females. 3. The hands and feet usually fall off. 4. The fire was caused very little damage to things around the body. 5. A residue of greasy and fetid ashes is left behind. Most physicians and investigators strongly believe that spontaneous human combustion is a product of alcoholism. That's the title of my thesis, Medical Whatever. Good.
It's nice of Miss Maxwell to let him come in.
Good. I'm happy to hear.
Anything she can help with right now.
The Medical Whatever book is very important. Maybe I should, you know that people look up like their symptoms and always come back on the internet with having cancer and stuff, right? Like they say, don't look it up on the internet because you'll just convince yourself you're gonna die. Maybe I should make a website called the Medical Whatever website, and you input it and it's just like really like, yeah, it's probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Go see a doctor. Don't worry about it. Go see a doctor. It basically says just get in the coffin.
Home at last.
Welcome home.
Don't make any plans.
Addie?
What is it, Miles?
Oh, you have a friend as a doctor who's just gonna tell you that you're gonna die all the time. That's another thing. How is your doctor friend doing? I haven't heard about him for a while. You have 3 days to live? Oh, good. Diagnosis: rest a lot and see a doctor tomorrow. You'll be fine. Neither have I. Is he just been busy again, has he?
What have you been up to lately?
Nothing particularly exciting. My usual clients have been scheduling appointments, and I've been trying to get some new ones as well.
Yep.
In my free time, I've been catching up on my reading.
Anything good?
Yes, the conclusion to the dissembling mechanism was just published in Brentwell magazine last week.
What's that?
James Penstroke's latest serial. I wanted to read it to you, but you haven't been around
Everything
much
from
lately.
coughing
Perhaps
to
I'll take a look
coughing.
now that I can actually concentrate again.
Oh, God, now I need to write a
You could
book.
read it to me. I wouldn't
Guys,
mind
I'm gonna
hearing it
get
again.
rich from writing
It would
a
certainly
book.
be a nicer way to spend your time than going out drinking.
You've got an appointment with Charlotte Robineau later today, don't you?
Are you using your detecting skills on me?
Did you
now?
piss on
I spoke with her
the
at
bed
Gascon
sheets like I
Supper Club.
pissed
She
on her
mentioned you.
begonias?
Turns out she knew Desiree Lathan.
Makes sense. That social circle is tiny.
She wasn't very forthcoming, though. Do you think you might try and persuade her to talk?
Persuasion shouldn't be necessary. She usually just sits in the chair and starts gossiping up a storm. I think I know more about all the Gascon grand dames than anyone should.
That's good. That's very good. Right. These are the things I want you to ask her about.
So you want me to take off about an inch, but keep enough for your curls?
Yes, that's right. You know how I like it, Adelaide.
Has anyone special caught your eye recently?
Ha! No, I think I'm getting too old for most
Then
of
in the art
young
of fucking
pups that
motorcycle
stay around these days.
maintenance.
Besides, marriage has proved to be more trouble than it's worth. I'm finished with that whole game. Although there was one fellow who came into the supper club today. Pity he was only interested in
That's
asking
me!
questions.
Oh?
Yes, the dark brooding type. Sleepless nights.
That's me
all
she's
over
talking
his
about.
face.
My wife.
Still handsome, though. I invited him to join me for a drink, but he refused. Turned out he was a private investigator, if you can believe it.
Oh? What was he asking about?
Nothing of consequence. I didn't tell him very much anyway.
Probably for the best he didn't join you for that
It's time for Marky to get some sleep, unfortunately. Marky, please get good rest. Happy birthday again, my friend. I hope your birthday stream went well. I hope you had a lovely birthday. I saw lots of people were there to support you, and that always makes me happy. But get some good rest, my friend, and I hope I'll see you at some point this week. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule as best I can, so I'm hoping the promise of more Marky will get me up. But yeah, please get some very good sleep, Marky. Sending you all the biggest birthday wishes.
That's not lucky at all.
Yo, Fictional, thank you for gifting us up to Marky. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're at 215. You're right behind Wooded now. You tried to rest and be there for you. You get all the good rest, my friend. You get all the good sleep. And I hope this week is a good one for you. Can I thank you again for the shout out earlier? That was Leo. Leo shouted you out. Don't worry about it. You now need a stream, Candle.
I was reading in the paper this morning about what happened with Desiree Lathan. Did you hear about that?
Oh, such a tragedy. Poor Desi. We hadn't talked in a long time, but how terrible to think of her dying in such a horrible way.
My condolences.
Thank you, dear.
How was the Grand Dame's ball? Was your hairdo a hit?
Oh, it was. All those other old biddies were practically fainting with jealousy.
You have my channel, Candle, take over. Thanks.
Rather dull.
Shin's channel's the best channel.
Wags and gossips. You know,
my favorite place to be.
I envy people like you, Adelaide.
People like me?
Yes, you know, ordinary people. Being a member of high society can be so draining.
Being rich is so draining on one. Having to go out and get drunk all the time with my friends. Oh, I wish I could just be one of you poor people.
What? But I imagine it must be quite good for the soul.
I'll do a hydrate. Here you go.
Just being what you are. No airs or pretense. Oh, you've missed a bit there on the left ear. Do be sure it comes out even.
Certainly, madam. Did you and Desiree used to be friends?
Oh, we were like sisters at one point.
What happened?
Do I need to stop building the city robots? I like the city robots.
You were both after the same man?
No.
I quite like my collection.
We both enjoyed being.
You might be surprised, guys, but I didn't buy the bonsai tree because I, number one, can't say it, obviously.
I fell for a man a few
But
years
number
ago.
two, it was very expensive. I'm gonna save up and get one.
That's a shame.
Yes, especially considering the marriage only lasted a few brief months. I lost both my husband and my best friend. I'm sure there's a lesson to be learned in that.
I have to say, your musical selection for today is lovely.
It's nice to know someone like you can appreciate
Someone like you! Come on, lady!
In case you were wondering, the piece is the 4th Symphony by a composer named Theophilus von Wagner.
Yes, it's refreshing to hear the 4th Symphony for a change. Most people know von Wagner for his 5th Symphony or his Lute Concerto in D minor.
Oh, you know von Wagner?
Although I admit he isn't one of my favorite Baroque composers, I can appreciate what he brought to the movement. I'm more in favor of Scaravaldi. His development of the Concerto Grosso makes for a much richer musical tapestry. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, well, perhaps so.
Do you have any favorites among Scaravaldi's works?
His 1st symphony is quite riveting.
Do you mean his Concerto for Mandolin? He didn't have a 1st symphony as such.
Well, yes. That's what I meant. As much as I enjoy chatting, perhaps you should...
The old woman's getting scolded, good man she is. On this day, a bonsai tree was... I'm still getting one. I couldn't afford them. They're like 100 quid, guys. I knew they'd be expensive. I'm saying 100. They were like 170. They were
heard someone mention
expensive.
that Desiree had her portrait painted recently.
Yes, I heard that too. I think it was Caroline who told me. Yes, that was it, Caroline. She was looking for a portrait artist and told me Desiree had found one.
It's much for
Roger DeVay,
God
I
damn.
think she said his name was.
You guys really don't believe in me.
Roger DeVay? Sounds mysterious. Who is he?
Well, I don't know about mysterious. He's just an artist. Not a very good one either, from what I hear.
He didn't do a good job on the portrait?
Oh, no, he did fine. I just meant he hasn't really taken off. His paintings aren't worth very much, you see. But Desiree took a liking to him very quickly. Even went as far as giving him an extra key to her apartment. If there was anything more going on between them, I couldn't say. But she could have done a lot better, if you ask me. I mean, he's barely even an artist now. I heard he took a teaching position at the university. Now,
I stated earlier that I don't believe in you. I just doubt your capability to keep a tree alive.
Well, I hope he makes it in the world someday.
Miracles may happen.
See, fictional? See what you miss on Mondays? This is what Mondays are always like.
Quite chilly out today, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't not believe in you is what I mean.
Probably means we'll be getting an earlier winter.
It's a good thing I bought a new set of coats then.
Ah. Okay.
Good. I think that's all finished.
Thank you, Adelaide. It was a pleasure, as always.
Likewise, Miss Robino. I'll see you next week.
You married him?
And she
It's
didn't
not
tip
just
very
him,
well
though.
I'm sorry, dear. She sounds positively dreadful.
No more than the other Gascon Grandames. I just hope you manage to get
No
something
one
useful
believes
from
I could
them.
have a bonsai tree. You need to water your plant. Oh, you're a plant dad. I didn't know you were a plant dad, Candle. I believe I do. Thank
I'm heading out
you.
for now.
Take care of yourself out
Neither
there.
of you were here last Monday to defend me. What's this? Oh, this is a university. Why are we going to university? Oh! Again, you cannot see the naked man. Good on you
Guessing it's
guys.
locked, but it probably only contains more art supplies we don't care about.
There's an ass on screen
All
and you
tools
can't
an
see
artist
it.
would ever need: brushes, pieces of canvas, paints. There's also several jars full of clear liquid. Interesting. Where dreams go to die. These aren't half bad. Nice to know the students aren't completely wasting their time here. Well, so much for modesty.
Do you want to see the
Ooh,
ass?
is it
Let
warm in
me.
here, or is it just me?
Oh, you can see like side ass. Wait a minute, let me try the other way. No, you can't see anything there. Maybe if I just like, you know, I just disappear. How do I disappear? Boop. See? See? Boop. Ass. Boop. You want to see the ass? Boop. There you go. There you go. You got a little ass, guys. You got a little ass. Just a little ass. Just a little bit of ass. Hannah's being quite cheeky.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Are you Roger DeVay?
I am.
Miles Fordham, private investigator. I have some questions for you if you aren't too busy.
Will this take long? This isn't exactly the best
Literally
time.
flashing the ass? Exactly.
All right then, quickly.
I won't flash the penis, though. It's only pixelated anyway.
Do you know Desiree Lathan?
Desiree? Yes, of course I know her. What happened to her was just awful.
Indeed. My condolences, Mr. DeVay.
Instead of the ass that stands before the nude model, look,
Sharp,
look,
full of life.
you
Extreme. I
pay
only
to see
knew her
this
for a short
ass
time, but
5 days
I
a
consider
week,
myself
Candle.
lucky to have-
How did you two meet?
We were introduced at a party and became fast friends. It's hard to believe she's really gone.
Do you have any information regarding Desiree's death?
No, none at all. It came as a total shock. I heard she was burned to death. Oh, is that true?
It is.
It's really just unthinkable.
Do you know of anyone who might have wished harm upon her?
No, everyone loved her.
To think someone could be
I need to reconsider my
just
finances.
makes me feel sick.
Most excitement I've had in months. Same.
You painted Desiree's portrait, is that right?
Yes, I finished it just a few months ago.
Do you often do commissioned work?
Sometimes, but this wasn't exactly a commission. More like a gift.
You mean you weren't paid for it?
No, I didn't do it for money. It was an honor just to paint her.
I see. And did she like the result?
Well, she had.
Is this man got such a baby face?
Attic, so
I feel like this guy is on purpose because, like, he's flirting with the old woman. So maybe he'll become a suspect. I don't know. The art style for some characters is really weird.
Ah, yes.
Like, some of them look fine, and then other ones just look like men in wigs.
I tried my best to do her justice.
Simon, what that? Talk to the turkey baster.
How long have you been teaching at this university?
About 4 years now.
And do you also earn money with your painting?
Not of late. I haven't sold a painting in some time. But my salary from
That's
the
a
university
non-fetish.
is enough for the time being.
Probably.
Perhaps someday I'll be able to devote the proper focus to my painting.
I'll let you get back to your class.
Right.
Did I get anything from this? Speak to Roger DeVay at the university. I just did, and nothing come of it. Report to Upton and declare Desiree Latham's death the result of spontaneous... We're not doing that. Speak with Attorney Jonas. I can't do that. Have Dr. Edwards, the coroner, examine Desiree's ashes. Right, can we go back and talk to the guy in the police station now?
Pardon me, Edwards.
Yes?
Have you had a chance to look at those ashes I gave you?
Yes, I have. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can tell you. The victim burned to death at a very high temperature. These ashes are greasy and putrid because of liquefied fat from the body, which burned like a candle. As to what caused her to burn, I cannot say without more evidence.
Left 14 months ago and left Fat Man.
All right, Edwards.
Wow.
I appreciate the information nonetheless.
Well, just so you don't go away empty-handed, have a copy of my report. Maybe it will be of some use.
Thanks. That's all I needed to know for the moment.
Anytime, Fordham.
This is what was his... Desiree Latham, age 63, died as a result of burning to death. Cause of fire is undetermined. Okay. Upton!
Got a moment, Upton?
Yes, but let's make this quick.
Time flies like arrow, fruit flies like banana.
Have a moment to go over my current
Poetry.
I'm afraid you're on your own this time, Fordham. The walls have ears around here. If they find out I'm helping you, it won't end well for either of us.
Understood.
I'll still be here when you've solved it, though.
That's it for now.
Better get back to it, then.
You're done for today. Do not blame you. I am nearly done for today. Then I'm gonna have a shower and I'm probably gonna sit and watch Narcos.
Hello, dearest.
Because I can't even pretend that I have the concentration to do my work anymore. Don't watch Narcos? Why not?
What is it, Miles?
What else am I meant to do? Have you enjoyed it? I'm obsessed with it. I really, really like it.
I'll let you get back to your book.
Watch that sexy... There's no good-looking guys in it. That's the thing. Look wistfully out of the window, what, like Pablo Escobar does. God, that man spends his entire time just looking depressed. I haven't saved in a while. Let me save. No penis for chat. I know. Don't watch Narcos, cuz what? Cuz what, Leo? Cuz what? Give me a reason.
Begging your pardon, sir.
I do need to do a lot. I've got a video that I need to have finished. I need to do my VODs because I've fallen right behind on posting my VODs onto YouTube again. I need to make some thumbnails for said VODs. I need to do so many things. I shouldn't watch Narcos, but we all know I'm probably gonna watch Narcos. Because now my favorite character's dead. I need to see what happens to my second favorite character.
Perhaps Mr. Usher will see me when he sees this.
Oh, what's that?
A report from Dr. Malcolm Edwards, the city coroner, confirming Miss Lathan's untimely
Because
demise.
these nuts.
Let me see that. Oh my. Wait one moment, would you?
Does Narcos have Steve Buscemi? No. As Pedro Pascal in it. That's why I started watching it. But my favorite character is not him. That's not a spoiler that he dies. He is not my favorite character.
Send him in then.
I do like Pablo Escobar though. He's so funny. He walks around like he shat his pants. It is the funniest shit to me.
So, a private investigator, are you?
That's right. Miles Fordham is my name.
Jonas Usher, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's all mine.
So, it would seem that Miss Lathan has shuffled off the mortal coil, as it were.
I'm sorry to say that is indeed the case.
Please come in, have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. I only ask that you kindly wash your hands in the basin first, and limit what you touch in here.
This one seems a bit on edge, doesn't he?
If he was paid by Buscemi.
Thank you, Mr. Fordham. I appreciate your cooperation.
Is there anything more boring than books on law? Just reading the titles is making me drowsy. Adds a nice bit of color to the room. Stern-looking lady. Judging by how full these bottles are, Usher doesn't indulge much. What a waste.
Probably there for people who come visit him as clients.
Mr. Usher, I have some questions for you.
And hopefully I have your answers.
This might be the last guy we talk to before I finish for the day.
What can you tell me about Desiree Lathan?
She was a lovely woman. I'm saddened to hear of her unfortunate passing.
How long had you been her attorney?
She retained me some 10 years ago, I believe.
That's quite a long time.
Yes, I remember I had just gotten over a bout of melancholia and been able to work in nearly a month. I didn't think I'd make it out of that, but luckily things took a turn for the better. Miss Lathan
This guy's mustache is fantastic, though. Candle, have you thought about having this facial hair?
Indeed I would. Her estate is worth a significant sum. Of course, you understand that this is confidential information, so I cannot tell you the exact amount.
Yes, of course.
You wish you had a stash like that same?
Can you think of anyone who may have wanted to harm Miss Lathan?
No, I can't. What makes you think that someone actually killed her?
It seems the most plausible explanation.
Miss Lathan was getting on in years. It's likely she may have developed a case of pneumonia.
You briefly did? Nice.
I had it when I was younger. Most.
You're gonna see if you can pull off the mutton stash in a couple weeks? Oh, that would be so cool.
Thankfully,
Can you imagine how much coffee gets stuck in that stash?
Was the cause of death, how would it explain the fact that her body was completely burned?
She was a smoker. Perhaps she was having a cigarette when she died and dropped it on the bed, causing it to catch fire.
I found no cigarette butts at the crime scene.
I'm merely offering my opinion, Mr. Fordham. You can take it or leave it.
I think we should leave it.
Thank you, Mr. Grumpy.
I found this letter in Miss Lathan's bedroom, which mentions that she recently changed her will. Could you tell me a bit more about the circumstances surrounding this change?
That's not an uncommon occurrence. People change their wills all the time. Relatives and friends fall in and out of favor constantly.
Had Miss Lathan made changes to her will previously?
No, this was the first time.
What change did she make exactly?
Just a change to her beneficiary. Nothing out of the ordinary.
And when did this change occur?
About 4 months ago, if I recall correctly. Yes, it was definitely in June, because I'd been in bed with a nasty stomach flu at the end
This
of May.
man gets ill so much.
No fun, let me tell you. I think I lost nearly 6 pounds from the constant trips to the WC. Couldn't keep a thing down, and whatever did stay down soon came out the other end, if you get my meaning.
I'd say his meaning is regrettably impossible to avoid.
Who did Miss Lathan name as her new beneficiary?
Mr. Fordham, please! You know I couldn't possibly tell you that. There is such a thing as attorney-client privilege.
Is she deceased? She's technically no longer your client? Tell me or I'll sneeze on you, yes!
Mr. Usher, if you don't tell me right now, I'm going to sneeze on you.
What?
I've been very sick lately, and I feel a rather nasty sneeze coming on.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, wouldn't I? I really need that information.
What are you ordering for lunch today? Pizza. Pizza is also a good one.
If you don't tell me the name.
All right! It's Roger DeVay! That's who she named as her new beneficiary!
I need an address, Usher. I can only hold this sneeze back for so long.
775 Bubblechuck Place in Chumley! Now please get out of here before you infect me!
There, see? That wasn't so hard.
You scoundrel! You nearly gave me a heart attack!
A fine performance, Miles. You've made me proud.
Worked! Guys, it worked! I terrified the man into doing it.
But that ain't gonna happen. Besides, you'll run up a huge bill.
No, I won't. It has unlimited talk and unlimited text.
I'm just yanking your chain, son. Ho, ho, ho.
Sweet.
Oh, come on, man. It's the holidays.
Go phone. Only from AT&T.
Fantastic.
How long have you been practicing law, Mr. Usher?
Usher and Price has been operating since 1805. I took over from my father 15 years ago. The stress hasn't helped my heartburn, I can tell you that. Why, just last night I was tossing and turning because I couldn't stand the burning in my throat. That's why I've got these bags under my eyes, you know.
Ah, yes. And Mr. Price?
He's still here, although I think he'll probably be retiring soon as well. But the law firm has done well over the years, and I have a feeling it'll do even better in the years to come.
Oh? Why is that?
We're currently beginning a group litigation against Royal Maverick for the Lygia disaster. I'm confident that we'll recover quite a significant sum for the families of those killed. You weren't by chance affected by the disaster, were you?
Thankfully, I wasn't, no.
Shame. You could have joined the class action and done quite well when we win.
You know, I always thought we detectives made our living off human tragedy.
Mr. Usher, I've noticed from your rules and habits that you seem to have a particular aversion to germs. Why is that, if I may ask?
I've been ill most of my life, Mr. Fordham. I was
Oh,
a
man.
sickly child, and unfortunately my condition hasn't improved.
Oh, in the
with
demo
age.
I played, there was a sickly man, and then we
That's why I'm so careful about exposing myself to germs.
we didn't kill him, but we were the reason he killed himself.
Not particularly.
That was a demo.
Also, my leg has been hurting more than usual, which has been cause for concern.
Nah, you've really done it, Miles.
Yes, well, moving on. Thank you for your help, Mr. Usher.
The pleasure is all mine, Mr. Fordham.
Do you want me to clean my hands again?
Don't get carried away with the hand washing, or you might end up like Usher.
Alright, we didn't sneeze on him in the end. This is DeVay, okay.
Did Usher give us the wrong address? This should be 775, but there's no building here. I used to draw funny pictures of rich people on walls too when I was a kid. Never did a lick of good, but it would always make me feel better. Yeah, those aren't half bad. Too bad they aren't finished. I wonder if they're going to be used to keep the fire going. Hey, that's just like the one we had when I was a boy. Good old Rusty. He served us well.
Oh, Bill, I love you,
Doesn't look
Bill.
like much, but I bet it
Bill's
keeps
my
the rain
favorite.
off, assuming there's no wind.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Is this 775 Pumblechook Place?
Yeah, it would be if the building were still here.
Oh, I see. Might I ask you a few questions?
You can ask.
Do you know Roger DeVay?
Know him? Of course I know him. He lives here with me.
He does?
Well, whenever he decides to come home, anyway. Rest of the time, I suspect he finds a way to sleep at his job. Me, I do the same, except I can't stand the smell of the horses.
Suppose the university would have plenty of places for one to sleep.
Oh, so he works at the university, does he? Well, I suppose that makes sense with him always putting on airs the way he does. Probably best not to mention me to him. He gets real testy when anyone asks about his situation.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll hydrate.
Tell me about Roger's artistic pursuits.
Well, not much to tell, really. He used to paint all the time when he had his studio in the building that used to be here. He was good at it, too. Shame nobody ever bought his paintings. All that's left now are those 2 unfinished ones against the back wall there. Well, he used the rest of his spare canvas to make the tent.
How did Roger feel about his paintings not selling?
Well, how do you think? Made him madder than the March air. Didn't do a very good job of hiding his displeasure either. Well, it's not around me. He always used to say he'd find some way or another to make the money he deserved.
Odd. He told me he was content with the salary he got from his teaching job.
That's a load of bunkum if I ever heard it. Truth is, old Roger's about as poor as Job's turkey. He'd do anything to make a quick crown.
Well, now, that's certainly interesting.
Do you know a woman named Desiree Lathan?
Nah, I don't know many women. They're not too fond of my company.
I wonder why, my dude. I wonder why.
I always try to be a perfect gentleman. Guess it just don't got the charm. I've asked Roger to give me a few pointers. He's a big hit with ladies, you know.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. He no sooner looks at them than they're falling at his feet. Real natural, that one. Never brings it back here, though. Always winds up staying with him. Getting a free meal and a soft bed out of it. Ah, well.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna bring ladies back to fuck them in your open-air tent over here, my dude. Maybe that's a bigger problem you're
The day he
having.
decides to take a bath.
What's your name, sir?
Me? I'm Herman. Herman Shaw.
How long have you been living here?
Oh, I've been here for ages. Since before the building got condemned and was torn down. They pretty much forced us out, you see, but a couple of us came back and set up here. Seemed like a good idea. And I had nowhere else to go. That's not so bad, except for when it rains. And I guess we'll have to bundle up a bit more when it gets cold. But other than that, it's like the place was still standing.
There's some of that classic chum ingenuity. Or maybe it's just delusion.
What happened to this place? Why was it condemned?
The building was old, in a pretty sad state, so the inspectors came by and said it was unfit for living. There was a whole lot of us here. Most were able to pick up and go, but a few of us stayed.
Why don't you go to a workhouse?
You wouldn't be asking if you'd ever been inside one. It's wall-to-wall people, children crying, sick folk coughing all over you.
But there's plenty of that out here, too.
Well, sure, but out here, there's freedom. Nobody telling you what to do except the odd copper. Not even many of them in this neighborhood. Besides, this is my home. Just 'cause it's missing a few walls don't mean I ought to abandon it.
You look somewhat familiar. Didn't I see you protesting outside the Harris construction yard?
Yeah, I was there. What of it?
Were you affected by the Ligeia disaster?
Well, nobody I know was killed, if that's what you mean.
So, why were you protesting the construction of the Lenore?
That Devons fella promised he'd buy us a meal if we stood in the crowd. And for a free meal, I'd do just about anything.
I thank you for your time.
Maybe give us a shilling or two for the trouble?
I'll consider it.
Let me consider it. Give him some shillings. Can we give him a shilling?
Best not to bother.
No. We're an asshole. We didn't give him a shilling, guys. No shillings for the bum. I'm sure I'll remember everything next week when I see that save. I'm sure it'll all come flooding back to me, guys. But alas, it is time to end. I'm gonna go have a shower, and then I'm gonna go do nothing with my day. As is often the case. I want to unrecord that. Stop that. And go to Twitch. Who we got? Who we got? Just don't forget it. I will forget anything I fucking want to forget. You can't stop me. Sounds like a great plan. Thanks for stream. Thank you all for being here. I think we're gonna... I haven't raided Tindley in a while. We can raid Tindley. Good old Tindley. They're doing Crack Quest 3. We'll go right Tindley. Boo, 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 boo. I am Tindley. Yeah, I am back on Wednesday. We will be doing Obra Dinn and maybe something else. I have said I'm not sure we're going to start Pirates, the Yakuza Pirate game this week. We might just start that next week, but I'm going to buy it. I'm going to pre-order it after I finish my shower. Obra D's, thanks for stream. Thanks for stream. Can you... You never told me what happened to your eye. Can you DM me what happened to your eye? Because I'm just going to come and annoy you about your eye. One way or the other, I want to know about your eye. But yeah, I will be back on Wednesday with Obra Dinn. Thursday, we'll play something. Unless, like, the Yakuza comes out, it just suddenly started hurting in one spot. Oh, fair. Okay, then. I thought something had happened. If it comes out on Wednesday after stream, I'll download it and we'll start it on Thursday. But I don't think it is going to. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raid again, Marky. Thank you for the gift subs and the resubs and all that. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a great day again. We got lots of Lamplight City done. This is coming back on Monday. I'm gonna go and pretend to do some work now, but I probably won't. But I will be. And tomorrow I've got to work. Tomorrow I've got to do lots of work. So I'll be around tomorrow, but I've got to do a lot of work. But yeah, thank you everyone. Go give Tindley some love because Tindley is wonderful.